It's the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mmoa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Desempanavo. Obi nebalo, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Desempanavo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi. We fidie am the first time I me basuni. Yes. Fidie no ya fidie am say ne kese no yenka. In fact so bro ne yesusu no kra so. Asempa no. Yes. Se o on sempa na so ama ha bia meka dia ese on sempa no academy edi sa akwanya we ya dia ma me no e akwanya kese pa sanse muse wiase ne etie hwe yen such an opportunity no na say edamase wo ho awo bi nso eja council papa why are there send our kura say efidie ene we intelligence a wo de ye adwuma no so bi kura mpe wasem a wadwuma ne de o ye den a wadu soro me say mo win award bebre nyame nhira mo one wo producers ne ye production crew ni nia na me nchia ye akwati amai
on so honorable akwa ababoko there
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be say ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Omen Yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, no. Having extended a hand of invitation, some of my say and Brambetna heavy na
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Agubo na dum na won pa bonti etase
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
o nyagubo na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won dunye rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As
okay.
Na kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what I say, no na me kana kwete say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. In the meaning say cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar dey nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey cast cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Jebi Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, you're brutal.
Why are they? With time, when the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen.
Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
Waje me de o.
Majuwadi ba utimbe o de ba o sa meka. Me ni me junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modin.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osebo, are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Why ade enya na nsia do ho bonkofu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye did me dey wo court.
Judges net you. Judges wo Ghana tio. Obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. Nize me judge ametio when this nika sa na madum no.
Ana le untimi nya judge no.
Abetia ma anya no.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war a year gonja and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war a year man prusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Want to put pressure on the system, but the system itself, no, quote and unquote, is a collapse or it is too busy. Okay, into Yemu Binum, you can say, Sadia, and ye, baby a dree, and yes, you see a Kutana strike, more see a Tana strike. If the system has checked out, Nase, Bibi anywhere, and yet, let us find a way of getting the various presidential aspirants to sign some pact with us. Say be a meba may say now then we use that as a basis to go convince our people. We got them to do. I'm telling you, I was leading the University of Ghana UTAG. Yes. Me and Kasana many or Mokasa about 2 hours. I was convincing them. Say we should call off the strike. If we no see into about me, I'm for they voted against me. He voted to continue the strike. Near to remind the strike and say other universities also voted. So among any didn't na boom na. Yeah. So make
the pact no did they all sign?
The pact no the key presidential aspirants
at least
signed.
John Mahama signed.
President Mahama signed. Dr. Bawumia signed. Alan Sherman to sign, and the rest they all signed.
In the pact no did they commit to say Obi Obeye president Bia will declare state of emergency.
In the pact, no kwasem and say a check akra and just a making kind. But I think there were several commitments. You can't say.
But definitely, declaration of a state of emergency will be in there. Well, the main thing that we demand as
me to me I can say seminya. We can refer to, but I recall say at that time, one of the things that we had said extensively, was that the need for us to have a certain state of emergency declared, because some of us, my view is that insuo bi apai and ubaha dem ha afo aflade akofa mop se bia wo de pepa ntino ubedumu no ubedumu nsuo na afi wa mop wi a na afi ntino some of us felt, and we still feel say a certain state of emergency would help, okay, but take note say sometimes say in the heat of the moment, say you say what you think should be the way out.
Say what advertising intentions like say also person would take pandai seat we are beji soon we are beji Tepa Central yate yetwen. And note that you make say parliament say minority ya ho dey parliament and say ya be kasa wa ha na wati amaye and ya try say be disrupt parliament. And that people may not understand because you're sorry on beto aso. Say ene ye buy no. You can say okay, you can say we you go a press conference. You walk out. But it's like you operation go so. Estimates no because ministers over. Yeah. Or say yes, operation. But you try why you see no parliament in go so. That is what we want to do. Not until
we protest na business
and also no, but that's the only reason why. We would not. We say we are so determined. Say
more business and
so nothing will happen today. I'm telling you, that is the decision. Yeah, only my colleague.
To Ochanakra.
Me say nothing will happen.
The application for
say you need applications in the area, and I say you better draw letter no. The toilet and our chocolate electoral commission
will be withdrawn.
Must be. Or some will withdraw letter immediately. So withdraw letter no chana. You buy better say. I'm a leader kasa. Because leader if you in a leader no kasa near see man kasa because you see apart from speaker no. Say I hear for a tea hokra game to man kasa. Speaker buy no and it no. But okaso be from kasa apart from yen and apart of kasa obe issue instruction to Jatro again. Or no speaker now because okay near letter na enam wiem no enye no kre or kasadia then
and then mo betem ho ase.
We will be satisfied. Apart from that, I'm telling you, say this is
but that is you taking the business of the house to
what business do you have in the house?
And I say mo be appropriation.
And I make say what business? Omo no omo nim say oh yeah appropriation you. Omo ni man ka de omo ye omo. Because Sabika Minka say who a legitimate claim out, you should not follow that through.
Okay.
So when say a legitimate na a bit too young, yes. If it's legitimate, we don't have a case. But in this case, Onimana finally appeal and stay of execution. You know, that action cannot be enforced. Because and there are several speaker. One case what we are several. As a matter of fact, yes, several parliament on the first. And then Ekosi. And the opposite chase opposite bullying. And yet say, yang what you bullying? Just say you pico. Well, see, I know. You pico there. Anybody tell you, man? Say, Pia, I was like, come on, you want to but yet, yes, you FM. You bound you one. You be yes, sir, who will disrupt the whole
disruptive process.
That is what we're going to do. And that is the language and this 40 years here. Eba no leader no sorry gidi sorry and I mean pray and I mean leader una leader of the household on pray na say any appropriation we are not in government una say appropriation now and as you gina gina house you be agoso obi aso to pamoye parliament we gina members of parliament obi adimi pamoye and you kun nyina na nko we parliament nafa and then like you said that one you have a case. But so kunyen now to be pamoye no ye be gina ho say ya 3 weeks ye be just de to we be fear me kokoto aso me ko gina ho
and the month answer
ye mom ko mom nya de ompe not until because the econ ye sure say clearly see and this is being led by the different people ye ni nyina ni ma work take ye ni nyina ana on pese ya na ye den. This is your colleague in parliament. What is unia? What down for no? Obadan necessary na anka won't sympathize with him in the name of party politics. And now would this same way.
But for now, because you've appealed, our final stay of execution. No, you hold yourself still as the MP for the constituency, right?
Exactly. I'm still the MP for the constituency.
Yes. And are you confident, sir, when push comes to shove? Now, someone say kotoa bani biewa ubetimi awini.
I am very confident, sir. And now, what they are doing, no, sir, no. Yeah, he did the ground today.
Asempa FM.
The people of Pandai, they know me. If I say, Obi Mameka Samtrell. Yet to about year 2020, no. The top of MPs now, you lose on the ticket of MPP, no. Those of us who decided to come back, say about contest on that seat, you know, who are about 20 or something, I'm the only person who came back to parliament.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who came back to parliament. Although under this difficult condition, I still came back and appreciated the votes. Meaning, sir, they think that because they are in government, they can turn things around. I'm running so, sir, I will come back to parliament. What I did, you know. In one way, let me say I'm surprised. And the other way, so let me say I'm not surprised. In the sense that election now you call, you know. So Konu Bamua Ebehame. Until you see, you know, the Ekameka say everything yes. But Konu Biam I won the election with 3,734. That is a huge victory.
The margin between one NDC candidates, no, 3,734.
Yes, 3,734.
Now, what?
The good margin between us.
That's fine. NDC candidate, no, a petitioner in this particular case, no. Asempa importing or the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu a wo mene sempa. De brane mama. Obi. Som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Ode desempanavo. Obi nebado. Ode desempanavo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu a wo mene sempa. De brane mama. Obi. Som.
Sa pele season
afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM on the 15th day of December 2025. 28 minutes after 2. Asempa FM so near the munyana say emo munyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. Midi di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatna say 6:30 p.m. management die bebe it's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. If you are joining us for the first time, this is the reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the Ghana Journalists Association radio program of the year, all in 2025. We bring you this show every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Midi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihine Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Buachewa Iyadom. And Anu Fiada Meda Ekia Buachewa Iyadom ase for holding the fort so competently. Na it was a free and cry. Eko PM Okoforidia na yenia penyin a friend to this show, a former defense minister of the Republic, a former communications minister of the Republic, the Honorable Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebuama, nana ye baso Okoforidia. Nanu fia de yina yekoi eni ebusuya ko bomo eye no kama said the movie na ehu ye no memenda no insuo eto kakra but mu hone site ema eye ne to aso na kwesiada no na asesom ekoso eno mu we ebusuan so site na ase ewo Koforidua enti we have a lot from Koforidua for you this afternoon ewo Ekosiisen Jumedie eso because the member of parliament for New Joabin South also did an amazing job ewo Koforidua. I'll tell you more about that. Na ya share to me the honko. My hine Kwabena Sante is joining me near the Mehia Sem segment, no Abremo. This is an interactive show. The show is heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Inti uwa drincha fabra me pachao. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na wadwen channel de fa sobre bejemre akan amamo 0548 443 523. Show you so stream it live ewo YouTube. In YouTube you search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. Na you subscribe to the channel. Here in pa we are now click on the notification bell. Yeba live ubinya notification wetimi ahwe. As we speak, we are streaming live on YouTube. In the call Asempa 94.7 FM and post your comments there. Let's know where you are watching us from. For example, Fred Tabiri say, as always, live and airborne here in Techiman Obi. You are crystal clear and solid. We too much. May that say Fred. Richard Mills says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Italy. Let Honorable Atoforsin know that the Ejumakon hasn't got a market, and also Asansan. The school there has no toilet, and I learned he's the MP for the area. Okay, Boaten Simon says, Obi, greetings. I love your outfit. I visited COP Detroit District for the Xmas convention, and I was surprised the size of the church building they have. It's massive, and I was impressed. God be with you, Obi. Thank you, Boaten Simon. Not just Detroit District. I mean, across the U.S. McCall. Dallas, Texas, we Dallas Central. Sorry that you see where or more AC from the scratch. Amazing stuff. The church is indeed marching on, and we are grateful for the leadership of the church and all members of the church around the world. And in this case, make the Church of Pentecost. Francis Kofi says, Obi, I'm watching you live from St. Albans, Hertfordshire. Thank you. Emmanuel Kum says,
I'm watching you live from London. Ima, thank you. Moses Otre says, watching you from Manchester. Obi, we are brutal. I pray the delegates vote for Ken. He is the hope for Ghana. Greetings to Freddie. Kofi Apia says, Obi, good day. Watching you live from Ferrari Ubaseto. That's in Italy. Emmanuel Owusu says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Staten Island, New York. That's Bay Street. Okay. Kwame Foster say, oh, Achem Bonsu ena Osei. Yeda say, Sami Asare, was Sutherland in South Africa. Okay. Seth Caesar says, Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Manette. Caesar, thank you. Frank Atefua say, oh, Kweu Bepong ena Osei Kweu Bepong. Hayford Dakwa Eshe from, is it Bielefeld in Germany? Bernard Ment Boa say, our Point Pleasant in New Jersey. Also, we are looking marvelous. Thank you, my brother. Emmanuel Ampiao says, good day, Obi. Watching you live from Aguna Nsaba. Eric Danso say, our Middlesex University in North London. Okay. Albert Ebu. Hello, Obi. Listening to you live from Jiangsu University in Zhenjiang, China. Regards to you and your team. Unizawakwa China, there is an online radio IFI Ekosiisen live. Ewa China. A GL radio online. GL radio online. More China nyina mubetimi akọ na makwa akutie. Ihia papa. Ohimim Boache Kweku says we'll be watching you live from Aberdeen in Scotland. Wow. Charlie. The Granite City. No. Aberdeen is a fantastic place. Aberdeen in Scotland. Samuel Odumensa say our Pentecost Convention Center no Gomoa Yesu Krom. Seth Adomakwe or Austin, Texas. Yeah. Austin, Texas. Obi, as usual, I'm watching you live from Ashaiman Republic. Greetings to Dr. Baomia. Okay. Penyin Nyamfo, Owatema Community 5. Also, greetings to Nana Ejay Bafo Iwua. Very well. Enti mo a tuning in a moshe nyina no nyame nhramo. We see a friend Trimo Dehene, Papa Yao Berema, or Kata ena Osei na Ochia Opening Stephen Kofi Yeboah. Stephen Kofi Yeboah God or Techiman Mesidan. Eh. Techiman said honey akwa ya nkofa Mesidan. No, in classic FM.
Waiting a Google, who say a baby out. Who was a draw map and wait to Google now. There no way. Who Google out showing my as Messida and a ball. Who do as we have with Dima Futiazi? Well, Obi, you know, Yamia Dumpa, a quite a sibina, a bee, Amagana, and so a town for no. A dorsal, you know, a dorsal, you know, your Asudi. If in fact, the good news is that 2026, a year, Ghana and Nibebia functioning team say just a little effort, you are there. Inti. Just a little effort in our governance system, in our democracy, in our judiciary, in the job that you do, just a little. Because a big opportunity na be, you know. But unfun the ahogono so a quite kesiye pa na ebi. You know, what time for no a dorsal. And person will call the next level as Omai Ghana, as a politician, as a journalist, as if a Bushiapenny, as an entrepreneur, as a businessman, who say every next level be about with a certain, challenges, any force be, but just a little effort. So I say, because Onyame Boshene said 2026, uni bia na odinyame ebe yo ahotoso na unfa oren kosheni pem na wahwe so aye de o ye diligently onyame ahoden sonko betwi afa oso because there are doors that are open, that are prosperity doors, that are breakthrough doors, expansion of territories, and Ghana going the next level in terms of everything. The in that mindset is a Ghana pa. The Ghana pa. So our mindset in room. It is to encourage Obibia a puno kesiye bi pa o. A bie. Even as we are entering 2026, a puno kesiye bi pa a bie. Misrel ebubu borne sa me de mintimi na me tina ho obo brat said oh we edie ni show bi butum there be that would be a big mistake. We edie show bi abutum. So obo bra with that mentality ni dia say no nkoso show bi butum dia what ntina nyame say wo de fa ho to no so. Then work diligently. Untimi fa won koto nyame so nya nyoma dada nkontompo late coming person over to onim dia so you are not building capacity akwadra shoma konkonsa through die or time yaudie. All these things should be thrown away. It is a own 2026 ma pese just the figures no and the best is at 25 they are shifting to 26. People are shifting just not the figures. Yes. They are shifting in terms of the figures and then in terms of abrabonan kasa say the musi ko monim. Timese Christopher to do na was our mindset but do na fi say man na bi 12 free Israel na be chia for unu so bitimi bompa na mpa nya na adwene ne say o so na professional gold bars be 12 guni do na no. I can't believe it. Obi bra obo nyina no na need aso ne say it say obi. Yes. And ampa say obia. You are not telling God. You are rather suggesting to God say me dem ho aba. Yeah. Erade dem aya be do die ma ho odi ntumi wunya me na ye de ho to so a odi ye be call the next level. Ampa de onyame be call so am na be a blessing to you know. It might not necessarily be obi. Yeah. So what else? Intimate so and more bra with the mindset to say chin we are highly networked in a year. Seek the favor of God. Seek the preservation of God. Then work diligently towards your success. And into the own team say me de omunyina ye pe. O don bega bia no mo ye mra kra me de me fa. Mra bia ye chichiri o man mu bia no. Everybody should be an active participant in Ghana's forward march. Okoteda ne ehye mra bia enko yema wa wasem ye sha asie se ye ka okada ho asem se wan fie a ene no ehye no ya gi atum
parliament ajemra na
aji atum enti wo no fe na obekinkan ye see age bracket we o me share uniform we and ye see we no wan share helmet we no be say we only agi atum wi afi na obekasa na baby timesre ye ti friends ne so na afi ye so a ye de ewure nyina na ye party in Ghana no enye nyame no yes yeti. If I tell you the number of people are omuku G party eba ye in fact omuku contribute to immensely towards parties coming to power, not necessarily the NDC. Parties coming to power, even in this case the NDC.
Oh my bad.
Go and check. Any promotions here can sema kesi that we're part of the NDC. I am a part of the. So it tells you that institutions, individuals, groupings, companies, wealthy people, and all those things, you know. That's what I say. Enter 2026 with humility, with truthfulness, with faithfulness. Just a little time with your maker. Also, your Christo nipa, so some pass or page a Bible, one kasa on your own. G breaking kind, you know, for you to be inspired by Onyame Onkonkono. How many years in it? But you claim. In fact, you don't just claim. You are saying that you are a Christian. When was the last time I page a Bible, whether on your phone or the traditional Bible? They say, "Where the magic break." Me call off jumem and I say no the manya break a credit making kind Psalms and I Genesis and I say Leviticus and uji bread da ben u processing nyame asem da ben. So asudi da yeso enunti na oman no ntwetwede de bebreda dos no ye kika ani ma kire say we are good people but we are cowards, we are hypocrites because obi so we head the akoso oman na mamu ma say kanokredie ne opepa ene oman no ho do enu sroda ye nyina yeso a. Some of the things that we are witnessing today, it will be difficult to witness it. But because we lack those basic principles. Basic. It's in America say, Omaya no kureka, ekoye very offensive. Omaya o break Quran san waka no kure. Omaya o chire any opposing view. an issue bi one unu ye target to say ye be settle ye be go anim ase it is obi da ho na say o munimuni na osu from January to December we or the asede ma nyame a enye ne nkwa nyame de ache no beyond that no de bia da meka so nyame bie woni obi ba bia oti na hwe nipa settle up from all angles of life. Your colleagues, your friends, your family, politicians, businessmen, people that you chat with. You'll be amazed the glory of God. I'll protect you, I'll preserve you. So the year ending has absolutely, and I repeat, absolutely nothing to do with whether Osika and Nazonisika. Because I don't matter for people who have millions of cities. They could have easily gone to each the best hospitals in the world.
Sure.
If I been in may import a whole hospital, machines or there and there, I be sure move just to make sure say but they couldn't. They don't have life today. People have all manner of money, but go to Eneye Kase Konfanochi 37, Rage, Anakolebu, go and witness at the former mapper. It tells you the goodness and the mercy of God. It means the year ending, can you pay from January to December? How God has survived you? Can you pay for that? Masemo, onyame said that the moment you be brave, yama said that, and she have no ma. Now for us, that in a Syrian, 2026. Nipa bebre obi aneka epu ni baby anyu you wo na wo come obi asema show mu na we di kwabna sante ho yawa from January up to December edianko na wo ji wo sasase we so wo na wonya tumi na wo se osu bi maada na wo di tumi ni hunahuna nipa na wo de nsem fata na edian pa na ma wi aseda bibia ni ho ebi si wo wi aseda wo iti enne no ugina soro ekina no obehu na ugina fom they be had them kited through yes and for now because none of the or power ama. Either we move on or a Jumano when you get out of the system. A whole now say a Juma obey no say oh yeah Juma pa and I say 1 year Juma pa. It's like a politician complain about Accra Kumasi Road say Charlie move for one tum na Accra Kumasi Road. They become and join us. We've been in the system for 8, 9, 12 years. Accra Kumasi Road no. Come and join us. And let us not accept that politics is a tricky game. Nada ni kontompo eni ntwato so ne Ghana amanyo sem ne de. We have come to accept that we are Ghana ni politician and now we are Ghana ni centronia. And now you're Ghana need businessman. And now we are free businessman for Remember, what's it called now? It's difficult to become a true, genuine businessman in this country unless you cut corners. To connecting your maybe, to connecting your maybe, wonder pay, who cut bibi, who avoid the, who dodge tax, and that's the order of the day. Why are we accepting this? Because person no krebe juma, fata asu. We have a big problem. The big problem, and I make a choice. The solution has come. The solution is that a kwan kesiye bi, a puno kesiye bi, a biya mayina. The other thing they rasa puno kesiye ni mna onyame ni madum. So obaye juma ni wadi ni kure ama hone wo mai, eni wo busua ni wadofo, eni wo colleagues, or private institution wa oti wase juma ni ho. Oh bano now reporting time 5 a.m. Oji hiniwe from my in Kwabna Santino. Reporting time 7:30. In fact, your floor crowds have my orders catches it. You know what? Dear no, but bani when you want to. A man food don't know the shares, you know, can they don't know? That's the challenge. Remember your first love. It's so important. On my biati triano, young Kaiser. Yen nananom bi ekoye edi moje guye ese onada jeni oni nimdie ana ji on my Ghana ebesi ho. That's why when you look back sometimes when you're careful you break down and think that we are in a helpless hopeless society or country or situation but everything can turn around. It's the mindset.
It's true.
It's the mindset.
It's true.
Tiebesre one ya manyosem one edidwa one ye party supporters one na yes central for the ubofo asofo ne nananum binum nano dana mehwe nana bia ono so hene wo hiu nana nanimo a na nsema kesia ohempo mmoa na mhumini ni din kura se o hene keka se MPP for ne sankwa so se mehwe na mse erade hu ni mobo na
oyo hene
sa na mate
ana no address so hene ana
well it could be same sa na mate whichever way any kwan so man no so nyoma we so
because on here you don't talk like no matter your idiosyncrasies you don't talk like
that's why nananum bi wo honum na say won e ya manyo sembo mo na omu tuta mo refi omo say bia na omo te no eye animunyam bia edanso kura no mo sha se keka nsema kese ekufu ado ye hu nsu bi da ejoma ma wo de oboa da wo ye the prodigal son oboa we de nsema kese forgetting that you superintend over various people in your community
oh your
various people various people
because I will share nipa bebre
various people
because ebia in our private life before I obey your hene now we're certain political persuasion but obey your hene pe
yes
I was to say
unim omamunu nyina no eya na de
do that as a chief
now obenya ahemfo revered ahemfo now afraid your mono kromo no modern spokespersons for political parties and politicians ya bread and butter ya onipa background no nye aduane nko na de survival ya frɛ bibia nimunyam
yes
onipa ba ontimi frɛ aduane survival all the time bread and butter is key but relevance ne kodu baabi
and mostly no say the point is made say emra pon ne ka say ahemfo should not involve themselves in partisan politics. That's what the law says.
Partisan.
But Osha Supreme Court Eka said that is not to say on national developmental issues.
Of course, you can give an input. You can give an input. Who have Kenya here?
Yes.
Me Kenya shows. Omo no say kofi. O say abiu.
Yes.
O say ohin bia mampen bia obabe o say money adwuma. No mo nana. Me kwan we die.
It's a developmental issue. You can make an input. But when it goes beyond that,
yes.
Said the whole video
yes.
That is completely completely off.
Completely off. Today it might favor somebody. Tomorrow it might not favor you. Then you will come and complain and draw attention. Say it should be condemned. Standards no. Where we are headed towards. That's all be. All of us should bow down our heads in shame. Say Susuan pass ebisine. Say 9 months for credit to make us say the fight against illegal mining. The interventions and politicians, businessmen, nananum, any central for no. I'm a Jumani no. So why are we doing this? Kasa sisi no kasa sisi. Sa komi krom kwa biye we ya. Kasa yo defo ni chelembele sisi no kasa. Kasa sisi no kasa komi krom afu. So it is telling you that we are not ready. No, maybe I only ready so then such right now be dim braso and share no. Only and the man your crowd is only ready to be tumpo.
But what we are even picking up and they will follow up on that story and it's drip machines no.
Yeah.
On drip machines.
Drip machines.
Excavator womb.
Yeah.
And some other machines womb because omudi ko yi kwan ne.
Yes.
What we are picking up they say in the central region for some of the districts any municipalities no the drip machines now are being rented out to illegal miners. Ama omode eye galamsey. Man for edgy huskagu omubotomo. And they will follow up on that story. Unim say the national coordinator for drip, Nilante Vanderpool, were called working visit and say but what is coming up from the tour of the central region or the APP Frimo Eba Enono say it has come to the fore. Allegedly say some of these drip machines are being rented out to galamseyers. And there are videos and pictures to show. It is a story we are following up on.
Well, Obi made the number be say betia and yemi one kesiye sa chese. See titi ha na both parties no e be rule court e ko tata judge wo kiye me court. Now no that say dan ebunu so obi SNDC for project to pay o mo yo mo ko for free. So here de
court
here de intimi no yakeka ne say ya okay for now keka na dampan yo ana me say won jejesu saa na aboa konkonti ba na afi wanyimi na afi obeha adwene obedane aponkyerani ena bra me hwe nyina asoman me nkowe politicians nkwa ho me hwe nyina asoman Ghana adihye woma you cry say so him for pa me pese ade ani kire ade na be ma me manya akukudura court say judge kana asema na me manya akukuduro say makwa akotwe nipa free court dem ade nkwa na me manya akukuduro ya manyo sema eyefun enye papa eni nyina so and I carry through my can need akotwe baby na akwa normal o ti le bemka o manya nipa ensia timi wusi ekope adwuma wo asre adwuma maye there's nothing serious about it ye wi something nyina no akoda
say yes yen ko
ye wi akoda that is the country that we're in
yakoda no the day omo institute investigations
ye wi akoda so
what raise
so akoda so nobody is held responsible.
Ghana Armed Forces we need to know
it
cannot be business as usual.
For about 8 years that we sat here, me say we react politically into any political solutions. Bank of Ghana and CID ebomu last 2 weeks or so. Oman koso omo kocheche abochi phone. Ko sisi anako abochi phone. In fact airport one akra no abochi phone.
Police station anymore.
Omo charge no crash aye. Airport na nkasa keka wodo unya akukuduro kra nkono airport ho na nkasa no abochi phone asa ajiwo itu CID phone Bank of Ghana phone ene nam omo nyeso omo namo omo ko yesa omo soup na dan be catch say ensi aga. When you say some of these things, because yeah, suspect there's economic. But how can we say how about that get money we? As a Ghana Immigration Service for Bibia the many people faculty kwan bo mining. You see your borders here, your airport, you be a pumpy immigration for them, they be now no door penny money bought airport or Mokaka was when you need Siago. Obi a bar for the cameras. Yes, Obi a bar, na cameras, they capture. You will say, oh, or when Damokoha on immigration penny controller or Komoko, and what is the results to see? Sure. Where is the results?
PR on the door.
Where is the results? Where is the results? Where? Not yet, ha. Me a jaya husa. Bibia. You free tea, say. And make a command to force and say, none of the Democrat Bab until the controller general say, accountant general, or because 18th of December. And then my for allowance say back pay.
No, teachers, no. Allowance, yeah.
Ebeba. Miss Rena Nadaroma. Among to Tony Omana 18th in the Yami Adma. I can't 3 days. Nina Sutin Tempana. I know so Uncle Fudge who no man sent for Tebia Zamba. That's what I say, Mr. Because and 15th. But Tisia Bontia, who said the phone items is still market, no, MPK, sir. And so you tell them that MPK because we are very sure that by 19th, you know, back pay ni bibia allowances ni bibia no ebetu to mama bibia tima ediako. In fact, most government businesses crowds almost the 13th month. They can't.
And another mutua.
Mutua fa sa wo from sensa so aban you mo atu mo kan
no mutua ya wo ECG ni eje na eba
so dem job so at it
but I'm saying
emma no problem maybe Emma no yeah they adjusting no maybe I just say article 71 for ni bi no more previous administration and also myself finance minister among are omo there ya wo man we mu ni say yeah the bibia ya manyo semti no so be free officer na catch your own some virtually you have to go begging. How do we do that? How do we do that? It be same these minor things na here can a major because a boabo no and until na do me family program bia ye hu say enipa binum na eni kwan so omunya akwanya ye say omunya clearance for 6,000 a teacher for say ye be a portal bia ye nya bibia no e bi ma sha say fan ko for wachiri after the Ghana Education Service for much
so omo be respond
na we cry that much sometimes minimum GS say 100 GS no.
Oh, Director General.
I don't know. How do you come out with a statement that Sankrata na ekota abontin appointment letters na e won call for no nyina fake. In the friend mo SRE issue a new appointment. Who would you tell? Where go catch my GS for? when the issues are fake appointment letters more in your interest of follow up na me person no issues are fake appointment letters no e de mo say omo it is kwaba na mo for so amu hu sa fake you know na kwaba na mo for so amu de reappointment letters no esa de mo biem sometimes yes omo hatimi control the integrity and credibility of the results afei na ada na ho adi omo for mo adi uni ha na ka say Ministry of Education kwala ye twa mo so we mu no any phone omumran kura meka bi nkyere say
what is the way
na me ya duma ye hwe se sa nioma we kura no ensisi biem ntu no ye hwe anim say ye the way to kwam people don't they don't serve with any responsibility. We are rather begging them to serve. Yes. Obi abenya public office no wobeye Sultan of Brunei virtually it you no crown officer or ye favor ono swafo na mensi crash no ono director general na chief executive no ono kra feel say ye favor ono mampanyi enye gidie wo mu upon to media mouth say hwemechi ye e wo sa bia we mame ode also want to say dogobi no abede open na oye. How do we build that country, that Ghana that we all want? Yes. It can't be possible. It can't be possible. Boteman sports complex, yes. Emi Asempa Infonyina Mau Tum Medibama Mzizia Boteman sports complex. Who roam just like that, no security. A well ma. Oh how? Oh minya another or true for sime that's me for you mama you are do me for banana pay. A fua broso Boteman.
Maybe I bought.
Look at what has gone into Boteman.
Almost 300 million or something.
Look at what has gone into Boteman. Into the next 4 years, another Africa Games. We need to go and build another village. Boteman.
I have for Kenya.
Nyamini about empire say we can say bro because they make ye. No we shall now go to Boteman. Urem just like that. Urem so over you in fact dynamics is when now I shall say crack the videos are here and no dan kwa
Enra, I think over the weekend I mean Dr. Randy Abe
yes
into we're talking about as journalists and they share with some other colleague journalists near share project in our country and it came to light say in this country say a cheska for project but in cheska for maintenance of those projects. I think Honorable Dr. Educhum has made this point before. Say wouldn't say as for mine say yeah budget for the year man you need budget for maintenance you need be that in the entrance and say okay last year yeah 1,000 kilometers this year budget now yeah be you better be 100,000 at all say you be maintaining sa 1,000 kilometers now yeah be in Tubeko Boteman yes ye peska because of African Games ya kosi Boteman kama. Since we were done with African Games, no man, who they kwasha your budget na yen chess ke bian to say for the last 3 years, sika we dey maintain Boteman. And then the whole fool be no. But also ministry we make to say you need budget go and clear the place. Yen chess sika for maintenance. And I think say we say be business about your budget na.
Well, no one person
who destroy
and no one security papa nko honum die. Obi me dey no asem na make am. And no one security papa nko.
Na so we can say plan for Boteman no dey be sports university.
And I'm say you see kasa dey so say we are good at it.
Yusuf.
So what you say?
Former minister sports my friend saying. Honorable Yusuf. Mustafa Yusuf. Yeah. Because of more grand plan no dey be sports university.
Because we don't hold people responsible and accountable. So what about him as me say before the ama easy here.
Maintenance budget.
There's nothing to that.
Yes, for the next 10 years, e be anko so wa. You maintain it. You be ko bi ona say.
Yeah. E say we are. Ni asaba ji sika
for. You be bo another big budget. But you be spend kakra bi you maintain. We not do it.
E say we are. Ni asaba ji. Na only na Cape Coast Sports Stadium no. Who dey see if you know how the by who dey see here. So that's what we are going through in this country. Now my obi ya boka pa Mala Market adom ni kudija wo o my dom ni ga food bridge no my wo
Mala Market food bridge
koye
dadie de
hwe maseda ifiada meminda kosiada mejebreko all the food bridges inti omudie no o ma shase hangi foods eba anomom ton phones chargers ni ana tomatoes so be 4 bi abegina bridge so oh na say nyekwa Madina they say is been taken over by them omo mo ton kuma se mpaboa ne slippers ne China for shoes ne o de ye wi wasem no o de o ma cover baby if e bi crowd bo sa canopy nkitinkitin
oh you don't mean it
oh
full bridge ne
so no later dia envan say dia che ne crowd boy oh Madina zongo junction make catch no me se me jibre oba N1 dia na ye cars boni pa o say kasa na go and check it empty omo nyina ko to fakwe info e bi sunsuo na e bi su kuta nkwada na e bi su di school for nkwada
omo rifa one
so
na police was it na on e hwe omo
na police dey obi on bet my dey obi on timi nya hwe kire say da no da o tell am catch us say forestry for say omo ko ba bia omo ko chi galamsey for na omo ko no enipa ahangotwe 800 omo so omo 60 omo so kuta tuo akese it be no matimi no mako
dem na say no different
ana me catch us the police ni no enipa be ahwa chifa so mo fro yi no onko police for do na say mo fa nchebe do na say mo area yo no check police for no ebi mo hata say bibi no who they had the ni mo nya ha no so na fu said dan there's no training o de bibi aye ka bia na o de sire bibi e be ka bia na o de sire obi usum na o hwe for ma anu na o ma bie
police for
oh please usum na me so o kwa I say me game we obeka for mo it I'm imagining no will be there
IGB no what you are
oh be there
oh what you and a police for also apart from being a being so pay alcohol
and I make was a bit
and yet I was also mujai they should be a bit way I think I was a woman near your mama training kakano masai aba and police for some pet transfers but man police for be called Krobiswa they become normal in the
na minimum no Mampontin junction Mampontin that time na me service for Kasemino 1992 ba ku be na opotemo the police are from the gangaria and opani nyina ekohia won sadwiase a ono meme botu akọ kiraye ono obo bebe 8 tots no I say heba na bia da no what did you jam ade banchi na tifo bari a ono be kona banchi bode oji bia su modwadifo nyina it obe household name
it was transfers that was
it's not to say they are not hard-working police people who are really doing the job.
That's some one. Really good policemen. There are some really good policemen. I think I was saying Kaba generally, no, the brain now so etchewo communities now. Obekono krom obi anim no. Oni obi an role.
Me no make it.
Debi. So 5 years be no more changing no.
Debi.
The brain now lobby ni empire but we have to do that.
And will be the conversations also about OSP must be scrapped, must go and all those in Misremo. But I know that OSP.
Oh, that's it's been settled.
It's still relevant.
Yes.
Very relevant. Yes. And me kra me kase e deposit for your can imagine say sinto we inclusive police station na e dey no.
Where there.
But tema na hu nra nkwaza no. Botema na fly kwaza no. Botema ni when ye nyina ya boka e dey akwa hu adwuma.
Ha na ye African
Yes, and the baby cra tanks na poly tanks na mo dey ensuo gum na be 12 say no. Mentime hu because enwuru na cover so nyina afro omudua na cover babia Botema. Botema. So ya kikan say ni bi won ma enti na me tie say aka okada ho asam ka say we should do a lot of education because in as much as we are creating a certain flexibility man mebunu do na so munya opportunities no these opportunities coming with a major risk
too much
enti yentimi ka say ye say because of political reasons or whatever are there be other political reasons na bia no e won so ba be affect you but so regularize now money dey chire now compromise on safety measures clearly
and that is going to be key. That is what has proven to be our challenge as a community. Coming up with the laws, making the laws look beautiful on paper, and now the word we are going to regularize Okada, beautiful on paper, but how do we operationalize Sadia? Any problem? No, but you see, even cars in Kwampo. Police numbers against the number of cars and drivers in the system a problem. Now with the Okada for account now, the Okada as we speak, no, they are not illegal. Let's say we were only allowed to use motorcycles for delivery service. Sisi I say ye pajama free delivery service no. I'm about a transportation model. Into bet me for nipa from one place to the other. And we claim that we are going to regularize it now. What it then means that the space will be opened up. Who was car what moto? Wako a DVL I register your no plate the abong and one to be funny park from one place to the other. It is a car screwing the problem with. Imagine motorcycles. A year illegal the crime for chief as one more. See a BM. I am hoping and praying. Sir, the Ghana Police Service MTTD will be up to the task. But how are we
going to be to the task?
We are in for a complete mess.
Because there should be enough sensitization education. Yes. Say, and they uniform back could be various Ashaman for, Danshuman for, Medina for, uniform be identified easily. And number 2. Do no crying kwada helmet na omo de be sha kwada
na helmet na nipa no chumoto ko nibi no
that's the point
but see what that means is
that's the point
uye motor rider u benya helmet no wa pay one helmet for passenger obefa no
obi so
passenger and as I don't mean kofa nipa mienu miensa moso
so obi
obefa one passenger one man a helmet
no money be on man Mr. Ghana for
this thing I'm hoping say we
no money be Mr. Ghana for they be adam ka djuma ba kwa so empower mo pa no Food and Drugs Authority Christmas ebe obi just go to and then nyame adam ye be call kanshi this Friday obehu products be bria aba marketer any concept ba market any concept ba market. You know, Ghana for your lawyer home. I have a businessman in this country. Or no two choir called China.
Yes.
Wako who China Ghana Lebanese form we more Ghana. I no expanding the scope, Ghana in expanding scope. Or no Chinese in Lebanese culture and say, "Una beya to Todawo Dubai and China na for rent because Ukro one of the best successful more than you." This is the mindset. I no crow or one. What being mindset? 2, my friend. I feel now that I'm afraid NHIA, a National Identification Authority, NIA. Me afraid now I'm afraid Ira, Debbie Ira, Yaira Koku, Mesreno, Yakasa de Bama, me from 2 abnose, I don't know, banks no, bear 4, paying 4 power frame, make catch them, banks no. I'm afraid, no, strangely, no. Who are munim she ever Ghana who can kase bien or munim cano. Omukra fresh Ghana made cards. Omoba in trenches. It be a 20, no more bombs be accounts my 40 be accounts my 13 be accounts my 10 be accounts my fresh Ghana cards and yet non-citizen Ghana cards. In focus on point to crunch or a circle crowd in Ghana. Only idea about it. It's Ghana card fresh. Ekosiise banks banks are extremely worried. It's also a cultural bankers association president said this is what is ongoing. In fact, confirm the catch them say they've even effected an arrest out of this figure of almost about the Mabrubushi. It's nothing to write home about because another way Omano bambo any assumed any sound where we don't pay attention to.
Yeah.
How is it that
say your card be my foreigners?
Yes, but how?
It doesn't when your foreigners any be.
But how is it that
now where Ghana
about 20 no so be a bank account nipa 20 at a go when actually it's important no when am kwa NIA no and no question for NIA
I see two issues. One and it's a NIA staff no majority of them that's a contract staff. In the omo conditions no ente se kakra na omo no ye full staff no in the bebre na so free say ja e kwan ye be fa so nya additional income and say e be yes number 1
but that must a criminal
very but you share the root cause no that is number 1
okay
if we want to fix it medium to long term e was see how do we regularize majority of the NIA staff said the beya be regular or some other benefits be a we enjoy. Say be on bit my enjoys our benefits no. Any number 1. Number 2, man, as a country, any munko for or minor and NIS.
We are not patriotic
because it doesn't matter your conditions of service.
We are not patriotic.
It doesn't matter your conditions of service, man. Na nipano or be sa car now they say not about 1,000 Ghana, 500 Ghana cedis. Until you go and at the papa ye boka ayeno. You want to destroy everything for us.
That's
but
it.
Ya can say, obey your hoa on the card and ye famano. What the also Ghana for your card now, ye quadjano. Oh, and I'll be Yama ho.
But and I make us be so ya catch Bankers Association president. So on this information there, Bamcho, Omofa signaling all the banks.
Yes.
Now, if you can be a counter, and you pay 15 boom back.
A boom back the same.
What was the meaning
of
that?
Now, banks then so pay liquidity.
Of course.
Almost they will be targets.
Of course. Of course. That is how dangerous we are building this country. That's how dangerous we are building this country.
Yeah.
Some no be a bubu and nigusu saying, and no, this is so. Ghana for other necessary, be beer, ye be on my no don't come to be.
Oka we put that kindness. News by through communications minister.
Yeah.
Say, or more engaging in cyber fraud. Apart from Abu Trika, Assembly saying, almost 32 Nigerians.
Yeah.
I know when you good time back, my laptops it will be as a more internet cafe.
Oh.
And a cyber fraud no more. I ask myself, say I just only 32 new year. Landlord no they honey mouth.
Any day.
Yeah, any day. Because we've gotten to a point landlords in so free say oh me dine me see you na me dey ma rent nti obi obabeji bia on hwe ni pakro no background checks nothing onya the dine man na dey ekoso o dine mu no the hands on dey me say me dey rent $5,000 the person bet me twa
if we are acting irresponsibly but the consequences will come to us.
It's too much.
We are acting irresponsibly.
Na ye beche sankofo ni bi ofia
we are acting irresponsibly.
Ama renter we have to deal with
we are acting into obi our studio. Yes sir. Asofo na ma politics account time money asi honestly, it's a big shame and disappointment. Right? One man of God, but we know, we see. One journalist, they resorted to defending on truths in this country. Wow, how can we live as a country? How do we develop? How do we maintain standards? When everything is extremely partisan. Very partisan. How do we build this country?
Too much.
How?
It's too much.
If you diffuse our mindset, no, who and they are this year, I am on a 220,000. Ghana from Pamjamunti, I am say, oh, no more motion, you share Gumamania baby uncle, a funny Sam. I want you to the bomb minus 220,000. Or mano, any plan, BBI shut down farm, more Mosa, any words of pushing them out there, no, and BBS anyway. Omanu shedanye bibi oti afimuni nyina no obi ba say your ba obeti de ekayase. So it's so much a responsibility on all of us our shoulders to ensure se bibia dai benya dia nkomo bia ye dia ye Ghana nkomo no obi we need to be very serious. Extremely serious. Na montia se oman chichire na mpa ahoho be social money we pay nemo omamunu nkofo no e shoot up by 10 hundreds of percent answer the timako. Yes sir se Ghana nika so ye adwuma mo de amanyo sem tata no mo de sa tax ye nim companies ni do na obi be defy call a tax for a month or 2 or 3 but that mo call flexibility. I said, "Mami, I'm a catcher or tam gidi or say the property rate and on me. Ekosiisen. Property rate, and you are just all over the place. A Juman crowd and untiasie. What do you among yourself and no cocokusune ye Juman? Untiasie.
Obi Busase Boteman Honon so a national sports authority asiana.
Well, and they mean to mean
a facility, and sports facility. I'm sure it will be under them. Yao Ampofuankra and a boss. The
bigger picture is the sports ministry. The bigger picture.
We have an authority managing sports facilities.
It
should be. It should be because I'm managing sports facilities. Please, it's something they have to move in quickly. Now, yeah, because that's what we are seeing, you know, doesn't look. And there's something we spend so much money on. And a world-class facility. Let's make sure, sir, it will not deteriorate. So the secondary stadium, Tamale, DNA, Cape Coast, dear, in recent times. Gaining notoriety for Sadia Dodo.
And
we'll do the fanfare, commission the project. Commission project, we penny
Who cares?
No budget for its maintenance.
Who cares? When you do such an investment and it's a careless situation like helpless, hopeless situation like this, such an investment. Strictly a security zone. Who to me rooms and I rooms sakeke.
In the America can near sakeke. And on the Nina for a prefer sakeke in Nadia na fina
oh to try for no mo difa baby
say is a woman go to
sakeke tell them busa me driver and there is a chance will be back or shall left and right no I boko no ya fa boko no diko why now my obi your creative shops who could our shop o shop na nim no o ton China from Pabua me shuma be set up adie kro na o shop na nim afa shop na nim nyina into shop ni nyina ni mo ni nyina me ma fa o shop ni inside into obi be do ho me na mama me kwan oh now what they say in the news shops na nim nyina man for say na magu no it is shop owners
say mostly shop owners na makwan kakra na man for
kakra bobi should this be the practice food and drugs authority dey be am catch mo am catch say ensuo kura ejina awiem ye drinks ejina awiem ne sa na monam nyina enya de papa Ghana ye yare o enti mam ye nya amanyo sem na ye na emfa so die bia mre ne mo de tan ohia ahokere anibre mam ye nya tro na ye di kire ye ho na mam ye nya sa sikofansi na wo hu nipa na obeka ne kura che no na ye patronize no obibia ye kama na nya nkwada wona wana ka se na zo nya nkwada na na kwensu ni ntuma na no na te agyanan wo so se na nya nkwada na bibia de na kwem how is that possible o man ni sika na obi ye kwan na se 1 year na kwan ni se ya sa nipa no contractor na mo kwa okọ how is that possible
because adan
how is that possible
or sponsor party
how is that possible
party be na party ni winning
how is that possible
o ye kwan na papa
how is that possible
how defend liability period the share contract
how is that possible
fanya adwuma into really and unim one thing and so mimi hu say man
oh Jesus
we think say because of yen sub region no because offer even English speaking West Africa man ye other countries or English or West Africa ye Nigeria Gambia
ye French phone kwa so na twa ho
e wo me boy English phone impo o hwe Nigeria o hwe Gambia o hwe Sierra Leone won e na hwan bio Nigeria Gambia Sierra Leone Liberia e na ka English o kwa sa 4 other countries
na bia jinsem
maza poto into omu Ghana say Ghana ni ye Dubai ofa francophone West African so Mali, Burkina, Togo,
Burkina
but the truth of the matter is, man, for English-speaking West Africa, francophone West Africa, these countries are stepping up.
They are stepping up.
And
they are stepping up.
Yes, Togo, Benin. Benin said, "I say, special economic zone, Benin. One company, a funny pabe 20,000, a garment company, big." And they've created a special because they know that now the world is moving away from the free zones concept, and companies are bar with proper incentives and the people they are employing, it's crazy. Omu roads, at least you go to La Côte d'Ivoire, man, ubenya proper dual carriage road from Omu African Cup of Nations bekai from Abidjan to Yamoussoukro, man, no a papa or proper dual carriage in the Akwakwese Kumasi ni Accra. And we are here since 92. Yentimi Nye, the road linking our 2 biggest cities. Yentimi Nye. You go to Lomé, you go to Abidjan, and go and see what they are doing. And even though Ghana is the second largest economy in West Africa, these other guys are doing well. And I was saying, Jai Trimodeno. Now you're stepping up because you're too complacent. We are not doing much. We are not doing much.
We've not done much.
We are not doing much.
Me catch say, Onyame adoma me pa me wie school pa no bi from that time. Ebesine Accra Kumasi Road.
We are not doing much.
Accra Kumasi Road.
We've not been good to ourselves.
Accra Kumasi Road.
I think we can do more.
Anyway,
we have what it takes.
So na NIB o must somebody na eko bibia because I say
no. What I've heard, they say they want to revert to BNI in Ibio.
Because me who let the BNI say
no. I've heard from the grapevine say now. Say a National Investigations Bureau. It is one person more say Bureau of National Intelligence. rather than Bureau of National. Who's a fair name? Bureau of National Investigation.
Me who can't tell you and Chesa said, Edina says, I'm on the quiet.
Yeah, I've heard say they want to do that.
On my back.
Bureau of National Intelligence. But only let's face it, man.
On my back.
The say. A man for you very conversant with BNI, no. And even when they NIB,
as your bank,
Obiaka, Obiaka BNI, I think going back to BNI
so funny in this country, say, I buy Biaba, it didn't see any priority, I didn't. Why?
Say appropriation, no. Every government will want to appropriate things.
Mine no, I am too much. You know, because mine too much.
Obi, I disagree with you to some extent. I am a landlord resident in Finland, or let's say even a resident in Ghana. How will I know what the tenant is doing in his or her room? Even going to inspect their rooms to know the condition of your property, you need their permission. And yet easy. I agree, say easy, but once you assume the role of a landlord, about with responsibilities.
Finland.
Yes. And that's how they Ghana hamper.
We don't fancy Finland. Say clearly would watch bed. Ebeja. Obi also behind Diane.
Yes.
So what you say? Oh, to me behind Diane say.
No, but I agree, say, man, say nipa ne high Diane we are. If you're an upset, you need Nipani permission. And you need a person's permission before you enter.
No problem. So do a chibe jobi. So what you say?
No, because I Ghana hamper.
They make say.
Yes.
Ampa. But of course, say yetikupotemu. And your baby, no maybe what as a few run. We are dear. Representative no as one compromise. Ghana for the donor, ya compromise here. We are there who be ever force. And that's how you landlord who are not to be about the fee. Oh, Nipano renter utria bo adding. Who say was sorry and pa air kwa jumada. They be our sedem. Is obosumi so trial rent ma pepepe. And you think it's normal? It is not normal. It is also interesting. You cannot go and hide under the cover. Say when I made my renting and no, you have to pick some leads. Now you inform the appropriate authorities. Say me fear when kophobia baby or nipa ya yakwache yes nipa 32 ni are Nigerians. 32. And they actually for cyber for pictures nearby. Good demo and obi our laptops in Nigeria honum. And now we are not patriotic. We don't have the country at heart. Who say yes, we are good at it. Who Nigerian, who Senegalese, who Nigerian, who say this is not a Ghanaian. Nan emu 25 akosumogu baby. I don't know dada who say. We've compromised every department of the country. Every facet. Oko public service compromise. Oba Central compromise. Uwa by politicians super compromise. Oko Masebejom dia aye deja. Eti be a compromise. San tumana na mama yen si ni ye na wo. Ni anfa san tumana nkora 2026 because there is san tumago fini kora 2026. Nothing will change.
It's true.
It's
true. Where's the Obi in Canada? The apartment owner will give you about some weeks notice of inspection of the room. This is a norm which is quite frequent. Kwabena Frimpong or Halifax in Canada. And I think it can be done here.
No,
won't be if I would die more be said the team. Who never do my now what you
no be. And then now unquire the house who need access to say who could hear say based on the what it no crano.
So you want to come and inspect
facility. What is say be crana adebia koso no abia etutu to be crana koso say me dem tie no me
Obi someone used the bedroom he hired to do tilapia fish fry.
Say I know you're an irresponsible fear own cohonintino. Say tilapia ni enye wo bedroom dia. Da say we don fa. Say na wo be wajino so dia. Na say na do fear be. So we have all acted irresponsibly.
Yes.
We have all. It's here the microminia the case say am quarter person. Liability defect in terms of contract.
Yeah, liability
or they call 5 years. From 1 year to 5 years. Now, even in the 5 years, we'll be able to catch a contract for baby.
And we have to enforce the defect liability period. Contractors get away with because Ufri say Ekwanya Alexibuam Yema Newman for Which man kwa kwa bi akeke. You dare not.
There na because there na sama. You see what of us some crowd there sama ya say wo dey ahwe Ghana rules no. E Ghana GOG na hwe dey obidi ne dey no abefra ye adwuma. What the difference no? The same contractor mindset. It's just the mind because now you say Newmont Emma mean bibia sa akeke obey adwuma.
And also the truth of the matter is when they say and no man also yentimi nyimfim Newmont no say Newmont for mama contract na etua o ka obi meje kickback.
Oh, and quite as that will be there. Newmont for no.
Yes, and obi meje internal contractor no. You get the full access to canal.
Well,
and also we cannot run away from that. We can't. I agree to that. Ebeba be count na be 40% ko.
Yeah, Juma. Yeah, Juma. Then you be a better agents, teacher new Juma, oh, 25,000 Ghana cedi. Teacher Nino Onya Jumanye 25,000 Ghana cedi.
Now, or they are paid Juma, or
the appointment letter. Teacher Ni. Now, him is a contractor. 250 million. Now, him is a contractor for Krakatiama. They take over Katiano. No mono, I did so, or Yadimana legitimately, no, or no by a middle man. How they do it. They're hovering around the Ministry of Finance, whether or me a Jumafo, no mono catch was a family, my say, Yebekwa Jiwadia. This country called Ghana, Obi. Say, Yanyai say Yankasi Nunu Huna, yes, dia. No, my Obi.
We are not serious.
I don't make catch say, we have never been able to effect road fund. Yati road fund.
Says any pain
as a chairman, yes. They be ada afenyo betra so keka nyoma kese na will ensure that how they pay the distance they will not be we quite have a coin excess because then omuchiri bibia ekabia on paper. It doesn't work. Bibia ekabia on paper. It doesn't work.
We are not serious.
So it is mesre me crowd there e mabunu no say no kra no obi ye mabunu dey say pesa new year nyame de chair. And so people serious councillors no catch because the mindset of Emebunu is in there.
Atonsium. Emebunu ne there.
Atonsium.
The mama mi suro ne say
Atonsium.
Emebunu no.
Atonsium.
TikTok, Snapchat, and you see the new thing in vogue now content creation.
Yeah.
It is a content creation obi or dampa so no baba na ha.
Obi.
Or ba na ha mu ani etwa no allow the ono content to create and no. And it's going on a catch up like wildfire because you see TikTok dollars do so maybe
I don't know why get personal
they don't care what's happening in the country. They are completely disconnected from Ghana. Oh no, onyanya data good the phone so because and they go TikTok when they bow house no man no chabe 3 hours now we show videos in Kwan. If you are not able to be disciplined and we know Mayanka in January will say more but Mayanka so we are youth and
ready
now 24 hours in a day. One obeda when this obeda about 9 a.m. 9 a.m. the first now be fire your phone. Unya kwa TikTok and Snapchat or man, but I'm only about now 1 p.m. abo. Because you've wasted the whole day and you think you would make it in life. You are joking. It doesn't work that way.
You know, meaning baby I'm confused. I'm tell you soft life we said I don't know how they picked it up.
Soft life.
I don't know how they picked it up.
I
don't know how they picked it up.
Or it says you call Yango ride or say Uber into other how do you hear any data? Onyafa phone na. So what the nimpono odi create content papa. And no say YouTube and our TikTok near the to car fair deal. But me make a youth now no fan create content. Auto data na or the best videos are serious now ye we na there. Ubodi baba ho so 4 hours copy. It was 8 a.m. Watch a TikTok ni Snapchat videos number 1 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Obi.
1 p.m. or 2 p.m. You've wasted the whole day doing nothing. And you still think, sir, you're joking. If we don't come to the level, we cannot waste our youthful years just like that.
Any engagement
between 18, 17, 18 youthful. Up to 25. That's how Brian
defining who you every chain.
Please, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. You think you can spend your whole life watching a man for videos on TikTok, Snapchat, anyway, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours a day?
Omonfa sa omo ade onyamedi afem omo no enye a means to earn a living. So o mabuna ebini mu anase e kame akwa dodo na mindset ne say wo ejapa na wo asofo binim kro mutimi gina pulpit mu e ka se wo ba wo sa akwanya to timi sa de no eye de esefata bia person de ya. Can you imagine what we are putting in the mind of these artists? Problem wo
man, we say Obi, I was charging 2,500 per apartment for 6 apartments in Kumasi, and 2 guys came wanting to rent all the 6 for 2 years. 2. I asked them what they do for a living, and they said they were game boys, and I said no. They even offered to pay me 3,500 for each, and I still said no. 2 boys.
How many people they been restrained we?
Charlie.
How many people? Obi. And then Solomon Sasu Mensa. And then the birthday. Sasu baby Obiano. Happy birthday Sonko and Komao. And Obi affordable Pentecost for a moment and so on. Mobile for a fundraising and harvest.
Harvest.
But then I'm yasi.
Yeah, but annual offering. Assembly.
So Kaimi, because my partner mono, unyami mono, me so seed womo for 2026.
That's fine.
Now men country citizen check for more than invitation abreme.
Okay.
Citizen check for omuso kubi omo tema. Omo bo omo modern. In fact, afibia shia omo frefra abadwuma for business tycoons ne enipa hodo se omo mra no mo nante for apomuden sem. In the citizen check international for to from na emisre keke. Me be call work 20th December 6 a.m. Ye shall serve community 1 center na mo ano na no that dey course mo wana mirike ko to na fi we eche na mabel center of attraction. Ma so invitation him there Lord Rampa ne mo amka nyina ba me kra pa ne citizen check. Udi free community 1 eco community 5 asianda honum dia obedu na fi mabubu prekope 20th December ye nko ba bia na me dai ye ba be na be chwa track e what support mu enti
now what you member of parliament for New Drabin South honorable Michael Ochebef he did a fantastic thing in his constituency. He did shop for free for all persons 65 years and above.
Oh, okay.
Shop for free. I was shocked. Oh man, in the new AstroTurf be on the constituency, new man.
Wow.
Into bar, every item would be bibia 1 the amount. Bordia banchi, akoko, live chicken, tin tomatoes, sardine, milk, Milo, everything. Into bar, ye bibia 1 the amount. We go rob near the ashonsem near the akoko on Jeneko. Oh, I'm telling you, 65 years plus over 3,000 people. Michael Bev, I was shocked. It was live on Adum TV. Yes. You found live on Adum. It was fantastic. And I think I was wondering, the way MPB to me be in the constituency, that would be a massive investment. Because then what it also means, oh man, you build the local economy. It was a massive. Me do park, so I was shocked. Nyoma banchi ene sum ho bodie nkokọ life omugugu ho into uba ye cheba akoma on ye de onioma hyewunsem na wokọ ena Ghana fo nsusu oman unim se maami fo mpanyifo no obitimi be opia o de akohwe be
it tells you how unko yasida ni ho fa sin na no me enum ndio nkoko robetwe be tire akozi eje ba mechia American ni yini pe ye vreze
Paul de Sousa
nana ya okesi ni ye can say omo Kenya na in fact
if you run na or kase or reject your friend is saying rent na nkofo ne dey ba no oye madam for your CEO ma one of the big roofing companies in the country.
Okay.
And you don't know he can easily reject.
Oh, okay, no bet me.
But obi ho don't know the no the odidi ho ne dina wesi na challenge rejecting such offers na head. But I think it was say challenge yensin kete kakra. We want to fa 6 apartment and mamrantie mienu. Our marketers are Game Boys. You know, until we have to. Osei Kwame Atuampoma.
So Paul de Soso, that's it. I think that we need to appreciate you. Mone Munyanum Baba Felix Abrochi for Shamo.
Shamo.
You know, Shelan So Canada Baba Ghana. Elder Samuel Pentecost
Samuel Anini of
Finland, you know.
And Oka who's a dynamic hour has a Worcester no.
Yeah.
Who be me who dreaming.
Yeah.
Ghana Nina the year my building a multi-million-dollar company.
Ghana
yeah, Ghana Nina. On a presiding order, Worcester Central Church of Pentecost.
Wow.
Millionaire.
Oh, and
millionaire.
Next, you know, is it the 2026? No?
Yes.
Your family millionaires in them.
Oh, yeah, family. Oh, man, and yes, I'm getting American. I mean, who say Omono? They have a contract with the state.
Yeah.
The state of Massachusetts.
Yeah.
They hire nurses, not doctors. At the hospitals in the state.
Yeah.
It's a massive company.
Now,
it's a care home service.
Massive stuff. Because only your station. And I'm not
sending me
SOPC that together the
it was really
interesting. And cry for the workout power.
Once I'm a parent, it's you know, they be out and even Ghana Accra, I'm not for Shiamia AOB, the Kaya sorry.
Yeah,
me mano, oh, you know, Charlie, it's really.
It's as we are counting down to a year December 31. We are through, almost through, and let's continue to be grateful to Nyame.
Sure.
So ignore and forget about Minisika, Anamiti, Anamesi, Anase, Udi Asidana no Nyame until the name 1st January 2026.
Mamincha Kwame Kese.
Yeah, Kwame Kese. Yeah, Kwame Kese. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, me call ye. When you're new place, Charlie, the guys are doing well.
They are doing well.
They are doing well in Worcester. But nurses, no, nurses now. I go through program no US from my nurses. The money they are making
good money.
$100 an hour near deal.
I meant to how many nurses now?
Are they?
Yeah.
I said who run the Jesus out. No, but they are doing well. And I kudos to the Ghanaian community in Worcester. Amazing reception. Omwe War Texas and so. Matisse Chairman Clifford or NPP, I think Dallas Chairman Clifford. One in the year in the bush in Ghana.
Oh wow.
We see dying war a breed.
Oh wow.
Charlie, but Ghana for ne war US no. Ebi was power man.
Oh,
sir,
a bit more diligence.
And they tell you, sir, over US, now who take advantage of the opportunities that you do well. Well, and because I could be say, or Hefampo, Virginia, or a contractor to the state too.
But you see, their frustration is that when they come and they want even access to government officials to pour out what they think they can also do to support the country. You know, your ministers even so sometimes create rooms for such people.
But what in it is in this thing for me?
What is it?
Any additional? It is a BB and new man that opportunity may not come for you.
But I had
your man pictures any welcome to shop for free. Where you go for the course? Yeah, Nipa Bebre pa. Mami for a direct you bebre over 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people. And the benefit here, I think Befi has done an amazing job. It's unfortunate to say the last time they on Kobu as member of parliament. Where the video in the Afina Huni.
Mami Fonso, I'm stop who be some man in Kamas. Mamma for a year, someone ko baby. Or fa a yina, or fa a insuna, no, I have been going for. No, I fat drinking. You see, currently be Fanta ni cook ni malt no. Omo de vortic a bottle kasiano. Ojo hwebe nkuma na bro no de gu fast. Fanta cook malt ni na de awo no. Na me wa fa mo nim club e bi ni. Hobi.
My final way and na me share press curtains no enne. Na o share most of the newspapers now. You would see, sir, there are a lot of stories on your friend is saying the Signals Bureau former boss no was standing trial no. And where is the Edubuahin trial? AG's figure overstated by 8 million. Also, there was this witness. Yes. Now, on the other say, Okoye no ja, because witness are all.
Who could you dance here, Ghana no? Okobutu no.
But what it also tells us, Omanene say, me I think say, because this thing is in court, Asempa court and so they are a public. O the Asem to me, so me person be charge me ho a. The minimum bia no, say ye secret o, say ye secret o. Me so meka. I'm thinking say for this particular issue because of the peculiarity.
Ke fan share gokuam kasa.
Yetimi ye hu bibia nka meboa.
Obi no kura ni say on say betra ka say. Ya ma ye intina omo tata ye special prosecutor me say omo you might have a challenge with him.
Yes.
But investigation the anya Ghana. Minim say ye the timeline to say chinchina by this time so we sir you are pushing people to do yes and
the organization.
It you asem koda yokwa na party mano asem o ejiwa na eji na nkasa crowd down na eji no otimi control asem ko control ama the opposite saka and who told you so asem bia eji aka no e be kwa ko yiye said the open court who told you that
and man frontier say
I don't get it
when it is a criminal trial criminal trial and civil way on the preponderance of probabilities not coordinating the ruling about
challenge
for criminal trial a proof beyond reasonable doubt
no be papa we kra no edu wa ina kasa papa we no ensema kese amakeka fa no okroma bi ni oye kromfo wasi dan say and saade no so enya obi ti da dan me catch you say respectfully kwaya na ya faso kika nyoma bi attorney general miss the day and day now abekika gam no
yes
what's wrong with drawing our attention to that so cases so far that we are looking into it no ye we ready boy and there issue say bibi ye we ye ntiti amanyo sem free emra ho
yes
so I say because o ko for dance e ba the obegina ma ya dance for ama no so to boy gina him as Ghana for who is the best
yes Inti Ayana, because the attorney general is a political appointee, you know, there is the temptation to want to engage in a little politics because your party probably campaigned on a certain way. Into bad temptation was over, but you should know, say first, you know, your fidelity is to the law and to the court. And once I wouldn't go through a criminal prosecution, no, the rules of engagement are different. It will be can you maybe I could do court. Now so prove beyond reasonable doubt. Any is how. Enti oman for yes, yet in some oral mo, yet is discussing the free oral mo about any other. One thing talking during campaign and prosecuting people in court.
Well, that's the point.
It will be wanted to raise a man for hopes. I'll be do court, no.
So no,
the rules of engagement are different.
Maybe the message Ghana for teach you NDC. Your expectation is so high based on and your oral and attorney general
different.
Yes. But don't be like you're in a haste to say, as I say, a particular, you know, message. They better make a neno, you don't feel it proper. But we go through the actuals. That's a stampede process.
And that's why procedure. Why do you know that any procedure? But I said, so and I was hey, procedure here. And back to the point I was making for the official witness. Now, witness quite to make a car say national security for this money. There are some details here, but once assembly will open court,
such sensitive positions in conversation. I'm running my whole say attorney.
No, I know. Say national security. Omo Authority Act no ewo ekwan say national security operative bi eye bibia ekwan was say then the first according to if we can look at those other alternatives ebetimi aboa na enye nyoma nyina na was say open court especially for this particular issue.
All right.
Na
Dominic me the way ma obi me the way ja obi Pandai NDC candidate no
yes
and money first in bodin back no
Pandai NDC candidate
the full name then only the very book
men checking I mean kana they name no off head
but what the check la body here Bandai NDC candidate. Bandai NDC. Dan me kamekete ma odum FM. Nti mbeze ozo wetimi. Bandai NDC candidate. Kandai NDC. Bele Kandai. Pandai.
Yemre.
Diko. Aha. Mo fani fo yin na mo he na mo fani intro Pandai candidate no.
Pandai. Ese mi hu ayi Musa Dankwa we say
how the body keke na beti je kwa bato je watar. E dey watar. Yeah. Edini dey always a lawyer ashada or say okay. Boy, the lawyer is the problem here. Bo yanko. Bon yanko.
Okay, dear friend Daniel. Insala Wakpa. And I just had a one. Daniel Insala Wakpa.
The didn't go to money heading the paper 22. 18.
But it's shaping up to be a very interesting.
Well, I'm praying
election.
that and now we Katie Amon and I say Omako court penyo say Omonhena Omonka semno na enti no say when the catch us here call Pandai. Supreme Court as I say odi en komo no yi man na ye hu de ebeko so say
another rerun ni nyama
so no the nigidi no say Supreme Court
yes statutory application and 15th
and 15th enti no
is it
18th yeah
yes
I'm hopeful say say the area Katie am on believe here but Matese NDC and MPP na di kan
campaign dey go so
na no me hu say Dominic wa down for the news file as usual nana don't untimi hey entba na waka na to na bro for kese pe
and na we court
na okota hin for na fe no obey
hey lawyer Kwame Yakubu
no coin obi
oye brutal
he has been all over meaning itimi no many ajipa
na wa baba ko a na ye on marriage issue time Lumba Mon Sam started for front by no
the submissions on the Pandai matter on news file
lawyer Kwame Yakubu oye brutal
na odentuma bakota na
Dabi, court is Bono suit or Beshano, or Yambesho.
I have compared
any the chain that done.
I have compared
the only the end of the air, can say, or Besha heavy suit, but a gown, the attitude that Danibi.
That Danibi.
Yes, and it's so senior lawyer. No, a boss you never pay me who no call say,
I know Katie Amon.
Lawyer, the Benjamin who Katie Amon. If you're different,
or catch us, no, the
BR general jurisdiction 5. That's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. My main kind messages kakra abanafi na ni homra ba. I'll take you to the central region. Reporter Yenya, every central region, FA drip machines. No, and the allegations say some of them are being rented out for illegal miners to engage in galamsey. Yabeba ababidi and also and common. But this one says that good afternoon, Obi. Greetings to you and Omaihene. This is your friend and brother Olympio, Probu NDC and Minerals Commission. I specifically invite you to Hour of Ministries. That's the Grace Conference 2025, a week here, Wednesday 17th to Sunday 21st, 6 p.m. each night. Theme near expansion. Speakers Dr. Kwejo Bempa, Reverend Daniel Osei Tutu, and Prophet Michael, the street prophet. Inti we the Grace Conference, Hour of Ministries, and Ede Eba. This one says, Obi, why is the transport ministry sitting aloof whilst people just wake up and decide to use any car for public transport? Toyota Voxy is a family car, but today people are using it for intercity transport and making 3,000 Ghana cedis a week as sales. Ghana, Dabeng, Nana, Amponsa, Bidiakon. Obi, do you remember early this year a man telling me to watch my diet? Now, he himself cannot walk for 2 kilometers. Ibu in secondi, Ibu. But have you watched your diet? Oswate kakradia. That's what matters really. We say Obi, I am Power Ba from Power Oti region. Obi, the inflation has dropped in the books, but it is not reflecting in our pocket and on our market, especially when buying goods and services. Omaine has spoken my mind and heart today. Obi, is it also true that the Etiwa East MC was jailed for contempt by the Koforidua High Court too? I have not heard that. I don't know about it. This one says that, Obi, I pity the politicians who promise the Gen Z youth employment. These Gen Zs are enjoying the generational cycle of monkey they work, babu they chop. We, the over 70s, 80s, and 90s baby boomers, have toiled and worked hard for the millennials and Gen Zs to enjoy. That's normal, Oman. Okay. Thank you with this one. Wesa Obi. Masresa, Oman in his comment on ladies taking double goods. Asemo Kwejo Edu Pako and Ono the way Abrayan. Let me see. Wesa. Okay, in the Church of Pentecost International Finland, Christmas convention theme, no, a light has come into the world. Now, from 18th to 19th, that's Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday 20th, and obey in person 18th to 19th, near via Zoom. Saturday 20th, in person, and at 5:30, sorry, auditorium. Na Sunday 21st, or my joint service at the Bibia. And Finland, now a member of COPA. This is just for your information. Foundation na Bibia intime enkoye emao. Apostle Francis Owusu Kwa, national head of the church in Finland, Chiao and area. Pastor Emmanuel Boatin, national secretary, and Elder Isaac Ama, evangelism leader of the church in Finland. Area, and thanks for the good work you're doing for the body of Christ and for his church. We are in a country where laws cannot work in the city or the capital city where the seat of the president is. Then how can the country work? Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere and Udiwe are praying. Obi, from Nigeria to Sierra Leone, it is only Ghana on the N1 that we don't have a dual carriage road. At certain sections, every portion of the entire N1 corridor is dual, apart from Ghana. From Nigeria to Sierra Leone. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for that very important piece of information. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. Here is a dark irony I've noticed among many Ghanaians, and at the head of that long queue is Omaihene Kwabena Asante. He is always pleading and begging politicians to do this and that. Why should the people beg the politicians to fulfill their promises that they themselves made during campaigns? They beg the people to vote for them to build. Example, a road. When they get into power, the people turn around to beg the politicians to build the said road they themselves promised. That's an interesting one. Kweku Dua or Cardiff in the UK. Kweku, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Please, let's tackle Kaneshi. The road from Pamprom to the footbridge. The outer lane for drop-off has been converted into a station, making it difficult for taxis and online drivers to do so. The moment you stop or drop off a passenger, a policeman or woman will arrest you for wrongful stopping or parking. Please, what's the authorities doing about such anomalies? Thank you. Inti Kaneshi Pramprom Dominic, Mr. Dominic Chum Kaneshi baby or for the Pamprom. I say Pamprom to footbridge. I was okay anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's true that offer footbridge na say hona parking we bi horse drivers na je ho aboso indu kokra wuntimi park na police for achew and ya hwama drivers na ma home madani station Charlie asemo we say Obi asemo and let me say a big good afternoon to my senior at the bar, a former Minister of State, a former Member of Parliament, the Honorable Alexander K.K. Aban. Honorable, good afternoon to you. I know you're doing the listening. Good afternoon. Wesa Obi, I'm now returning from the Osino District Court. There is galamsey going on right opposite the court. Osino. Right opposite the court. I'm on for a galamsey. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Elder Amos Kevin Anan. The message Abba. Sir, gratitude as an acronym And as we should teach our youth gratitude. In the gratitude, as an acronym, G, groom your heart with goodwill. R, respect the gesture. A, acknowledge the sacrifice. T, take note of the thoughtfulness. I, intentionally make up your mind to be thankful. T, teach the next generation to be grateful. U, understand the privilege of living. D, decide to be appreciative. And E, embrace possible imperfections with grace. Wow. Elder Amos Kevin Anan, we brutal. Me in Canada. Obi, good afternoon. You are live in Moscow. People's Friendship University. That's the RUDN University. All the way in Moscow, Russia. Charlie. You do it. I mean, Shramo. For always making us number one. Okay, in the way, sir. Yeah, today Paul can say the MC was convicted of contempt, as I'm told by a senior of mine. I say yes, he was convicted of contempt, but never sentenced until the Supreme Court also quashed the conviction. Okay, that's fine. That's some good news there. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we emra ba. Mo messages aka na me to me boa kan ni nyina amamo. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. O messages fa breme na yenkan emma. We say Obi, I am Kofi from Takra, the Hill of Zion. The system has programmed the youth in such a way that they believe hard work doesn't pay anymore. The government should change this narrative before it becomes worse. Thank you. And I agree with you. We have a lot of work to do, I tell you. And for some of us here were such platforms, we would use it to conscientize the youth. Charlie, we can't fail them. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, today is my wife's birthday. Kindly wish her a glorious one for me. Happy glorious birthday going out to Angel Akosua Kwenedu Amwakon, aka Sister in Coventry, UK. From Master P in London, Daddy George, Genesis, Erica, Jesse, Prince, Sofomami, Cecilia, Abigail, and the entire members of Resurrection Power and Living Bread Ministries International, Coventry Assembly. They celebrate you today, Akosua. Enti ene ewa woda Master P ewa London Nigeria. Angel Akosua Kwenedu Amwakon, Sister o Coventry in the UK. Happy birthday to you. May basisia na yatoa so akan mo messages akada some good news from Gold Board Jewelry. Me ne mo beche. Electro London so say bronye yatete nioma so me ne mo beche. Cancer mixture. Amanfo agye to me bo adwuma papa snit nso wa asem de bi omode nam ene meka mu nsem akyeremo inti ene nkomoda ne de bebre Ghana Revenue Authority nso e de asem de bi abrain say yemfa ento Ghana fo nyina enim. After this short break, we'll deal with all the vexed matters. Stay with us.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta bisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Chale Sise ni mabaya di wo memu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo no. Ade wonti waka na ofo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. akwento ho nsɛm deɛ ɔmo yɛ number 1 ɛfa baabi a wokɔ a wobɛda ovisa ho nsɛnsɛm airport wɔde ɔbɛsɔ wasene na deɛ kumi nkra ne sɛ baabi a wokɔ no wonya kodura nipa ɔbɛsɔ wasene de wachinchina mu atwitwa pictures ɛno kra na yɛ ade amani gye wɔ mu ho no
na sɛ menya sika ne nyina ntua momo
oh waka na mfo deɛ wokɔ hɔ no ma wobɛtumi atia ne nkakra sika na ɔde bɛkɔ no 25% wobɛtumi atia ɛde ato ase
na wopa kyɛ sɛ mɛtumi abuki ɔmo na matoma adwuma atua ne nkakra saa
ane ɛmfa ho ne baabi a wokɔ sɛ wokɔ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baabi a wobɛkɔ bia waka now ɛtsa wachi menua hwehwɛ waka now fo akyi akwan ɛwɔ my Ghana ha no mu baabi a anase wobɛtumi afrɛ wɔ no ɛwɔ 0242435515 follow wɔn at waka now Ghana anase wobɛtumi a visit wɔ mu wakanow.com.gh download wɔn app no anase wobɛtumi anante akɔ mu offices akodo ɛwɔ my Ghana ha ɛnkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot app.
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwere bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setena mu na sa ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, you make up so that it's a ban of beer, baby, since you're sincere when you are who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny German networkers here and on the reality.
The man was a certain Cassia Pem, man, the addition inside. What the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Or can say a ban, no, Majija for concession, she wouldn't move yet. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi, so
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yen hwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
Bonyi, any
Anidie no be shasie e wo Electroland Ghana. Ye ma wo bo edda form any discount wo Electroland showrooms. Any authorized dealers nyina so ye e wo Ghana ha. Hwe TV papa wo fie. Say ye air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, any nkania hodo. Bibia wo hia bronya bremu. Electroland Ghana Limited e wo bi na ne bonso wo form na wonim bibi. Die wo beto bia no wo ho akwanya se wo beka ultimate achede draw no bi. Achede no bi nie. Ni otoso 9 no. Yes ye wo fie no aye no full Nasco Electronic House. Ni otoso miensa so. Yes ye wo fie aye no full Media Electronic House. Na ni otoso mienu so. Yes wo fie aye no TCL Electronic House. Na ni obedi nkunim no ye de wo ko Morocco na wakɔhye bɔ fili na afei akyɛdeɛ no mu kɛseɛ paa no ɛne ne edi kan no yɛsiesie wo fie ayɛ no full Samsung Electronic House na yɛsande wakɔ Morocco na wakɔhye bɔ fili gadochi tumika kɔ Electroland showroom ana dealer biara ɔbɛn wo na wobɛnya bronya akyɛdeɛ soronko koraa bro na bɛnya Christmas deals akɛseɛ na nya ho akwanya sɛ wobɛdi nkunim ɛwɔ ultimate akyɛdeɛ kɛseɛ draw no mu frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 050-315-9739 ana akɔ www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Yeshe kakra wo.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Electrical appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Go a branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and a 0555-939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot app.
You will wiase a yadia atia city ema oji omo a enje entina Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vico 20 tebio Vico 20 Vico 20 eno ne edroma waso a ekenya ayen kwamo na yedwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban Vico 20 ne beboa Vico 20 eyamao na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu say Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emufa wondi mfie dumie Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I fi Joy Herbal Center Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum say eye
Bonyi enije no be shasie e wo Electroland Ghana ye ma wo bo e da for any discount wo Electroland showrooms any authorized dealers na so ye e wo Ghana ha hwe TV papa wo fie say ye air conditioner fridge washing machine gas cookers sound system kitchen appliances and kitwa mobile phones any nkane ahodo bibia wo hia bronya brei mu Electroland Ghana Limited e wo bi na ne bonso wo form na wonim bibi de wo beto bia no wo ho akwanya se wo beka ultimate achede draw no ho bi achede no bi nie ni oto so 9 no ye wo fie no aye no full Nasco Electronic House ni oto so miensanso yes we fie aye no full media electronic house na ni otoso mienu so yes we fie aye no TCL electronic house na ni obedi nkunim no ye de wo ko Morocco na wakɔhye bɔ fili na afei achede no mu kɛseɛ paa no ɛne ne edi kan no yes we fie aye no full Samsung electronic house na ye sande wakɔ Morocco na wakɔhye bɔ fili gadochi tumika ko Electroland showroom ana deal biara ɔbɛn wo na wobenya bronya achede soronko kra bro na benya Christmas deals akɛseɛ na nya ho akwanya sɛ wobedi nkunim ɛwɔ ultimate achede kɛseɛ draw no Frey it was 050-315-9739 and now call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics.
No cray onipa yadia asaye yi efiti the year 2000 besine and the legendary Kwesi P Edeni smooth voice upon nyuma nu ya so sentakra na as part of the 25-year celebration Kwesi P yetumadi change Kwesi P legacy concert Kwesi P legacy concert 25th December yekukuru stage Bambala Pasi ho the icon back-to-back performances ankasa Joyce Blessing Akwabua Ochiame Kwame Kofinti Keche KK Fosu etc. Postal 714*59# Neto tickets this year I 300 cities Ube to lay a table reservation fresh 0553-064-460 and 0244-782-866 Aya Kwesi P Legacy Concert na Sana 25th December ne kura beduno program lineup ni 20th December Aya Celebrity Soccer Fiesta Ewo East Legon Executive Club 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters. Kaish! Asempa that's all. Kick out child cancer. Kwesi P 25 one more cancer with free operation. Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic, Ghana Tourism Authority, Blue Chains Energy Drink, Bushmillis Irish Whiskey, Alisa Hotels, Franco Park Pottery, Valve de Venet, Special Eyes, Cesian Specialist Clinic, Media Partners. Presidents dia kesi Ghana food your power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinanti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabuso Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winibajan Swadro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jazaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, all put that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Bononsia kusi non krompa imwano pebia. Echoda kusi fieda. Asunina tie station bako tie program bako. Asempa FM so. Eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fagu kensie ho. Ewo fie. Eni amanone. Saobetia timunchire mu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia. Story kesie bia. Ehana ubeti no wesanse. Eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports. The
ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumade ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese no mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with pussy. Luckiest with fighter. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest.
luckiest.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel e woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pokwa.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, Auntie Akos. My momo is finished, but I still want to buy some pepper.
Hey, you are still stressing. You haven't heard about Extra Balance from Forms Capital?
Extra Balance? Which one is that?
It's a good way to get a small boost for your momo wallet when the pockets are dry. Extra Balance will give you a little extra money to sort yourself out till your next top up.
So, even me, I can use it?
Of course! Extra Balance helps everybody. Market women, students, small traders. No wallet left behind. With Extra Balance from Forms Capital, you get a little extra when your wallet runs low. Also, the interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. It's part of our mission to drive community growth and financial inclusion, because when everybody can move forward, we all win. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to Financial Services, Advances, and select Extra Balance to register, or dial *170#, select 5, select 3, then select 4 to activate Extra Balance. Live extra with Extra.
Brony, any geno be shasie, Electroland Ghana. Ye ma ubo edda form, any discount, wa Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers na suye, ewa Ghana ha. She TV papa wo fie, say air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, any nkania hodo. Bibi ya unhiya bronya bremo. Electroland Ghana Limited, ewo bi, na ne bonso wa form, na woni bibi. Dia ubeto biano, uwa huwa kwenya se, ubeka ultimate achediye drone hubi. Achediye nubi niye, nyoto naino. Yes ye ufie no, aye no full Nasco Electronic House. Nyoto so miensanso. Yes ye ufie, aye no full Media Electronic House. Na nyoto so mienunso. Yes ye ufie, aye no TCL Electronic House. Na nyobedi nkunim no, ye de woko Morocco. Na wako shabo fili. Na afe, achediye no mo kesiye paano, eni niye di kaino. Yes ye ufie, aye no full Samsung Electronic House. Na ye sandi wako Morocco, na wako shabo fili gadochi. Tumika ko Electroland showroom, ana dile biara obenwo. Na wubenya bronya achediye sronko kra. Brana benya Christmas deals akesiye. Nenya wakwenya se, wubedi nkunim, ewo ultimate achediye kesiye drone mo. Freyen, ewo 050-315-9739. Anako www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Isheka krawa.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone too.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola. Everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport. Available on DSTV and GoTV.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagim.
Bra, aden, ena so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers any herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu ako
FDA agi ejodi enkratwe yi.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26 December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And oh, if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena. And other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Bree Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Ndwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so dwumedie aso ne din Ekosiise said ye munyina munim no enche the discussion segment no ebehhehye moso na already director of communications for the new patriotic party abekansa e studio ha dada Richard Ahiagba ewaha enche yensabeka CEO of the NEIP Eric Ejay enso ewo studio ha na yene won edin come. But there is, as we count down to that big day ewo Bandai constituency 30th December ene eda Electoral Commission ashe se rerun the High Court in Tamale Eoda Yenebebaso on the 30th of December. Already unim say there is a case pending before the Supreme Court. A judicial review application Seturara in the plaintiffs no seek to quash the decision of the Tamale High Court. So if that application is granted, what it means this whole thing around rerun any ade no enya a bit to me abaso. But for now, until the Supreme Court decides otherwise, there are preparations eguso den for that particular rerun on the 30th of December. Yet he said now what we and NDC executives ni bia e wo Pandai constituency meeting wo baby and the court say bees the asandefo fe no emobro etimia boy rabibi omuye meeting akọ bro executives number baako enam so ahwere ne nkwa we dey say entin in panyin semda. But we want to confirm if indeed something like that happened. Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Mustafa Gbande, for the purposes of rerun we elections near Adedie, he is speaking as Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. Mustafa Akwaba na pom te saying Bibia Yaboko. Oh, Radiatumda. Edanyamiase. Na media report extremua mo executive ba kwa hwere kwa bees be attacking on at the time and no meeting party meeting and all of that. Ubetima confirm say executive be hwere kwa was akwan so.
The member Bakudi, I am perfect, and I cannot fully attribute the piano to the peace, and Manu Yana, and money, but I do know that there was some attack of people at the time one. Yeah, one of our meetings, meeting, I mean, all the and Pinipono Amba meeting, and Pia Afetia, and I can't Musti, my ensign frail line mu enye. I think it's from our end. Inti ombesanya frail will be why na share enya a better connection. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary, the man NDC for Emfa Enchen work the lines and get him back. No atwaso. Basa you can get a loan in 60 seconds. 60 seconds, 1 minute. It imagines a wunya loan in 1 minute with easy cash and if Zenith Bank or Eba. The Zenith say and can show money say Ofa phone a dial star 170 hash. Star 170 hash. Now I select option 5 any financial services. Unya click option 5 na ebesia ma options bebre. No afa option 3 and your loans. O click loans ne so ebe ma options bebre no afa option 6 any easy cash. With easy cash no we here collateral bia. And go ahead and apply today. Zenith Bank in your best interest. Omo eboa papa ye ma loan in 60 seconds. 60 seconds na when you loan via easy cash. Into obedale star 170 hash. And then you follow the prompt. Na no. Bronya ide ye din de Electroland at the Christmas promo aba. No musi bronya the joy begins at Electroland Ghana. You would enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. Inti Electroland showroom bia obo remua discount no bebre bubruja. Ya teten your man so rough men Canada. Upgrade your home with the best television sets, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, mobile phones, lighting, Nioma Bebre na Yakofaba, Electroland. Everything you need this season at amazing promo prices. Ewo Electroland. And every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achadia Cassia draw. Now Achadia Cassia draw no prices is no a duchem. Yebema a full NASCO electronic house makeover. Yebesiama a complete media house makeover plus a trip to Morocco for live football. Actually, him say AFCON 2025-2026. The Ebasu Morocco. In the Adobe come work matches ni be free. Yebesiama a full TCL electronic house makeover and the grand prize. A full Samsung house makeover and a trip to Morocco. Yeah. Amazing prices. So hurry up to any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer store. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and win big this festive season. Call 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 and as I call electrolandgh.com. Information in ego Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply. Ain't mestre se obeshan so ede amayen. Kwesi P wedi 25 years in music. Ain't to celebrate 25 years no or the Kwesi P at 25 concert. Amazing stuff. Me basi Mustafa Otemenka. Good. Intina wanu gwasem so aka say meeting ne call so ba untimi confirm say emobro bebo executives ne wo ho.
Now it mean confirm say anu na ma owu ya na anu na ma dipa ewu. But I know that there was something attack after we had finalized our meeting. Already a few of that for another meeting. And kakra aka na omutna ehono. And peace in the to share also ebu. And I do know that even before we left meeting, we have had, confirmed, reports that Indianum MPP Bono, Eddie, Malam Baba Bishop said by you or Nian
Ah, as a man, okay, Osei MPP Friday.
Malam for April there.
Omo the Malam free Niger.
Oma ye be ye Oma MPP MP, former MP, Aquahonum, Aquapoyema, it's not working. Now, Matthew, Matthew, I will Honma, or campaigning, and Yejma. Because you see, really, there's no reason why you should vote an MPP MP at this time.
Mustafa, let's interrogate earlier point I will make your name yaba ehano. Osei, yes, what confirm say B attack no happen here.
Yeah, so we had that information there. There were malams that have been brought.
Tobo. What confirm the B attack na happened? They want to mean confirm say enu ne kun nipa no. But at least you can confirm say Obiewu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, NDC executive.
Or yeah, NDC member.
NDC member who was at that meeting.
Well, I cannot tell whether he was part of the meeting or not, but as long as he was within the area, identity, and when we found out no NDC.
But apart from no, it being so, yaji be to hospital ni bibi ana.
Oh, I haven't gotten
unya information.
But with the constituency, would at the right time put all the exact facts for all of us to appreciate the day and the minute account of the development. But what I am aware is what I'm telling you.
And then I will say the course and they say NPP for Niger akofa malams aba bandai.
No, I'm not saying the I'm saying that even as we were there, information, so the Malam bought 3 everything in jail about.
Sir, Omama May
tell back. Osei.
Almost Omama Day.
You're the Malam bought elections on Friday.
And as I mean, election.
Let me down people and you're going to 2 way.
But someone I walk and you're banner.
Me 2 almost to the almost year and I make come what them. Sir, yeah, election. Must say you are not, involved in the election. You dear, what business have you got campaigning and pretending to the whole world that you are not campaigning? And then to the extent that the Malam walk around to answer. Now,
sir, Omatimi beat him spiritually, dear, as a physically is only beat him.
No. I know you beat him. We are here if you honum, Basa for a concoma for a Gunja Pony and Bonnie at Econom. It is something that it took us by surprise because we really didn't envisage that coming. About pony and now we'll be a couple years. The Ufi Honumwa, we are the me, Papa no Honumwa. Who said, what I'm saying is not strange and it's not out of place. We know ourselves. Both Matthew and Honorable Nsala, the MPI, they are from the same home. Any Honum so. A bastard of Pony Kokuma Pony. We are very familiar with it. The MPP people know what I'm talking about. And what it is that we suspected or we believe that about 1 year it's an issue-based election. We are going to recount on the performance of President Mahama and the ND and give them evidence. So there will be enough voter education and sensitization so that the voters will be informed. The MPP will have to account what happened. Woman de Ghana post Kakoto a war every Israel. So the post national cathedral. Edi apu container. Edi Ghana has been Nanya Mini Hana causing financial loss.
Nah,
I don't know. At the time when Kofu ete isupa anum obope school akọ. President Mahama has schools at Pandaya. Woman just schools making room for 8 years. I will be on Pan and Tanka. I see them. Now I'm a flat 8 school akọ. The Oko Pandaya. Woman na ye kuya for any of one of the critical challenges a drew I did do. Granty I did do. Atupa I did do. Tractor I did. Any study every day a Dianino Banka and Babeton. Last year by this time, no more tongue fuel at a very expensive cost. And then so dear, President Mahama Daruma, Abafom, and more, honum, and more, who got Tom Moody, the Brunia, the board, then. Last year by this time, not the Bona Costro, and money fight all, and that year, a cough from Amo will be able to me and your beardy. Those are the issues that we believe that we're going to manifest in the elections or preparations into the election. Little did we know that when the MPP was telling all Ghanaians that we, the NDC, maneuver the courts to get a judgment. We in the NDC do not respect court order. And that they have gone to Supreme Court and Appeals Court. They were also campaigning behind the thing. That is the crux of my issue there. Why is the MPP campaigning in Pandai and come back to tell all Ghanaians that they are not campaigning and that they are in court? As we speak, Pandai is without a parliamentarian. It is without an MP as we speak. It is an environment for campaign for all political parties to showcase what they can do and to win the seat. So I don't see why they are sitting in Accra. Is it because they cannot account for the Land Cruiser that Nanado put his seat in, moving around for 8 years? Is it that now the time has come
why would you say they are
that they cannot account?
Okay, very well. Why would you say they are sitting in Accra? Abra, I would say almost I will form a campaign.
Yeah, but they are, the story in Accra is not the same as the one in Pandai. And yan na anka unim se MPP for campaign me boa. And I'm revealing to you that even the day a minority for the Omuye no parliament.
Yes.
My brother Nyindam was in Kwanta campaign. Just that the ground doesn't favor them. Honorable Palmo, who have held the seat for a very long time, was NDP. He was doing localized politics that reaches the home of everyone. Nti say mekanika no atọ no de ama abusiafo. Say ensu ya no akotu bohu. Say ba bia pezinga no de akọ cementa no de akọ. Ena Matthew ni MPP popo ye no mse. Oh akọkọ ide onya hwe ma wo mu. Wo mu de omu ye supersonic Gen Z. Wo mu ba be transform the whole Pandai above what Lepalmo used to do. And wo mu decide who ke say tadia. Lepalmo ye konkomani. And wo boy nyi kaka. Nti emfama Matthew awa oya brantia one na do so me transform Pandai. And wo mu to ma no. 8 years down the line, 4 years, omo ahunhwe no mu tutia no. And omo de installa at the point. Even in opposition, Installa was the MP. He was with the people. Now and then, ya for election. Now, more useful, honorable Niti will influence as a defense minister, and you know what that means. Now, more the Arigi election, na court to see and Sanko Tuapura. And one of them came in and say, Niamania Kokotuaban. Will the judiciary be interested in a constituency without representation in parliament? Would the MPP be interested in a constituency having, lying down like that without representation in parliament? The NDC is more interested because President Mahama Niabria will develop across board. And MPs are an integral part of influencing development. Even though they are not main actors, they are an integral part to the extent that...
Yeah, but what then do you make of... because Anopeya Global Info Analytics at the almost very first poll result ABBA, and it puts Yindam 4 percentage points ahead of a Momo candidate. Do you still think Yindam is strong on the ground?
Oh, it is not a question of whether Yindam is strong or not. Like I said, he's our brother. He is also a concumba. What do you think? Now, we don't discount the polls from Info Analytics. No. We accept it in good faith. But from now to 30 years, there will be massive voter education. There will be massive sensitization. We will touch base and engage with everyone that we need to do. We would engage with the chiefs and elders. We will deliberately and be intentional about letting the people know what the MPP did in the last 8 years that they are not. And in America, the old Panda now would see me. Now we teach and now we attack. Me the Papa Israel here, the Barbecue Cathedral or Ghana. If you go and vote for that political party, that the people have come to tell you that they were doing one dam, one village, one dam, and that Pandai constituency is a farming community. As to whether the one village, one dam will be there, the MPP will speak to that issue because it's a national election in nature. So all these revelations will change the pattern, and I can assure you that we will win the seat. It has nothing to do with the competence of Matthew, his personality, or himself. He is our brother. But the thing is that don't go and put it there. Even for their being in power, they haven't been able to do anything. What can he do in opposition? As we speak, the minority in parliament, practically speaking politically, is of no relevance. Apart from the fact that they will criticize, they will make noise, they will try to obstruct business of parliament like they did recently. Even if they sit in the house and refuse to go to parliament, the people of Ghana have absolute confidence in the presidency of President Mahama and his government. And of course the NDC, to the extent that one, there will not be abuse of power. The right thing will still be done. So MPP, really, the minority have no use in parliament. Number two, when it comes to influencing development, I will be after MP fair. MP na omwa na ye ehono omanpenyin timi enti womun kase. You are echoing the problem of the people. If you don't have an MP whose voice is familiar and can influence the president, I mean, the people will not get what they want. I'm not saying that you need to be only an NDC MP for president to listen to you. But what it means is that if you are from the NDC and the NDC is in power, the leverage is higher. That is the only situation Matthew finds himself in. And of course, his government have not delivered to the people of Pandai. The only infrastructure edifice you see in Pandai is Matunyindam's party headquarters, party office. It's a storage building. It's bigger than everything there. When we met chiefs yesterday, some of them were recounting how President Mahama, out of benevolence and good vision, built an e-block for them in their community. President Nanado left that school in the bush. Matonyindam was alive. He knew. The school is still in the bush until we have come to power now that we revive that school. This is not a punishment to the people. And another consideration is that if the institution of state have not punished the MPP for their atrocities, I can assure you that the people will punish them politically. That is why Akotia we won. That is why Ablekumanov we won. Because the people of Ghana will not forgive the MPP for what they have done to this country. Because what they did had implications on the very root of this nation. Individuals at the bottom of this nation, even school children were not fed. Okay? Even school children were not fed properly. Honorable Harry Nedrusu is doing, pragmatic changes in free SHS, even though it's an MPP policy. President Mahama has chosen that it must move on and we must make it better for the people of Ghana. We will not go and use taxpayers' money to buy past questions. That is a lazy approach, and that is what the MPP did. Number two, even road projects. They awarded it and they misappropriated the funds meant for that road. You are aware of it, and as well as I know. It goes to Nanado's hometown. President Mahama have decided that it's a good project. People of Ghana will benefit. He is looking for money through the finance ministry. They are doing the road. Motorway is a national project. President Akufo-Addo started it. President Mahama as a good visionary
hold on. Pokwase to in Sawem 10 lane there now say they misappropriated the funds and an hour.
They one million to
so no na Pokwase to in Sawem no.
I know.
Now how did they misappropriate funds?
No, omukoji loan. Na finance minister beka no ante. Omukoji loan. So omo de kwaya sa kwan no, omo ne eni Kumasi de ya so am de ya omo anye.
Yes.
Run about it. Ni omo ko pa e grade akọ fa ho a omo ja to. Even the India stronghold. You see, yeah ni aba to us. It's continuing. Anya honorable atofo in the tier contract and can or ye. Go and ask the Ministry of
Yes, sir, a work in progress into your
No, but go and ask the Ministry of Finance if they didn't move the loan they took for those projects to another thing. That is the misappropriation I'm talking about. I'm not saying that they took it and chopped in their mouth.
That's fine. The final thing, and it's say Udru Pandaya. I mean, from media reporter Airbano, and it's say Nanano Mwe constituency nimnia de Adinyana say Omunyina eta Matunyindam echi. Is that the sense you are getting on the ground?
Please, yesterday I was at the palace. Nana Atosa, the Nauri chief, who is the head of Panda, is my father. I was in his palace. All the staff chiefs were there. It was the chiefs who told us about the school that Nanado abandoned. It wasn't me talking. It was the chief our press conference, if you were aware, that they shouldn't hold election in Panda near the The original chief was sitting at the palace. I'm still trying to understand whether there are two chiefs in that community or there's another that is fake and there's another that is genuine. I will not be the one to say that. But the call, even Ohinangasa or palace. Now, Minu Matthew, Echo, all that, there are concumbents in Wellington up to Bimbila, and Panda is in between.
Okay.
And it will is out of respect our headmaster politically in terms of Konkoma Pony Battery, Bimbila. And here, Petty, Tunayan and Entuno. For no any influence, the key of Panda, electoral officer. So they went to mobilize some youth from that area. And Womanam Purmun Wom Cafe. Woman Penema Batu Masso. yesterday, like I can tell you, Matthew knows that what I'm saying is true. Pandai is predominantly a traditional community. We all grow together. Basaris, Konkomes, Nauris, Tumbrus, we are the same. There's no trouble in that constituency. MPP, NDC, we live there harmoniously. So whatever reportage the MPP is giving in Accra was supposed to have suggested that any decision to go and conduct a rerun will be chaotic. Why? We've had the police competently helping us to hold a very peaceful, even though it was volatile, election in Akotia, which was an improvement of what we had in Ablekuma. There was a peaceful election in Akotia. In fact, zero, I think there were few incidents, but not major.
Mm-hmm.
We believe that Pandai will be better. So let the MPP not paint a picture that the people of Pandai are violent and their chiefs support one political party. As for chiefs, they are for everybody. So for anybody to suggest that Pandai are himful, support to MPP is a lie. It's a cooked report. It's not true. We were there yesterday.
And I say, here can say, what I saw.
Me that's what Pandai is here.
Now one can say we Kokomba now a basserini.
Me a basserini.
Oh.
And at Pandai hono, me papa, mame every Pandai. And I mean mame every Buya, which is another next biggest town in Pandai.
And who constituency and Kasa Pandai constituency?
I don't also be. Me papa here to Dambai.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I merged in Volta region and then Uti region and then Northern region. Northern region. So that is the thing. Matthew is our brother. He's a nice gentleman. But he's just a victim of a corrupt party and going to suffer for the wrongs of a corrupt government. Okay? Oh, Kodambaya. Woman call ye pavilion this because woman ye one district, one factory. The time when I make up the room. Asempa FM. Oma could decorate how the machines are caught. I'm a president the free crime. Aqua commission that project. After 2 days I made my share machines mean now the bank crime. Pavilion needs to hold the TIF Domabing. That is what they have done to almost all the constituencies in the deprived area. Why would you do that to people? Let Ahiagba tell the people of Pandai where they are one village, one dam. Under President Akufo-Addo, local government may be development money. Common fund. One the two bank and Oman Panko constituency, Oman Panko district. So no district under President Akufo-Addo was able to construct one single toilet in the last 8 years, even though Baumia, excuse my language, with half truth told all of us there. He has built toilets in Zongo community, which they don't exist. The local government was collapsed under President Nanado. And then, as we speak, cheap compounds are being built all over the place. Developments are ongoing. DCs are developing the community. Go and check. Why would you go and vote for the people who didn't know what development means to the people in the rural area?
My final question, answer this in 1 minute. If Yindam should push the narrative, say we're winning elections, and Mopesa Mode Mododo or Parliament, any abe muchinchim in sajin the seat for some in your man for an ancient or Monsign Fanning Kobiewa. How would you counter that?
Well, the people voted for our candidate. Everybody knew that for the sake of peace, we saw them rigging the election. That is why we went to court. And the court determined on the fact. You don't want to and any other one who MP or free Bimbila or representative Pandai border. Pandai people, in the interest of people representation, it is exclusive to constituencies and districts. Let every district determine who represent them in parliament. The court is an instrumental part of championing our election processes as far as this suit is concerned. ADEC, NDC, Nibia, and Kokuntokwa. Yet the court may be down court. And Ubia Kokan MPP had representation. Martin Indam had his lawyer. He was also there. So why would he come to advance the narrative there? Doesn't he have faith in the courts? Doesn't the MPP have faith in the courts? The courts where we can predominantly say even before President Akufo-Addo exited, most of the High Court judges were appointed by President Akufo-Addo. But we believe, and I believe that the judges continue and will continue to defend justice in their best interest. If you don't agree, there is a room to go on appeal, which is why they have gone on appeal. So why would he advance that lame argument? He will not even advance it because he knows that is not a conversation on the ground.
Mate Musti, my yenas, we wish you well. Bibiania, ye best have been comobio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa Mustafa Bande, a Deputy General Secretary, NDC, speaking to us all the way from Pandai in the northern region, and Motesianeno Edin Komo Inti, the elections no Nioma a shape up, ewo Bimbila, Mr. Bimbila, Pandai constituency, Isi Edikaya Kase, Nipa Miensa, Ijinaye. In 2024 elections, or more, and the best science wagina in this rerun. Into front runners, no NPP, NANDC. Let me apologize for the quality of the sound. Mene Mustafa Bande interview, no terrible sound. And Mubi na the feedback abrain, Yepamochao se mode ebechain. Into Hamilton, Ode Abba, thank you for that feedback. We are working on the lines. BBNia, we'll get it done well. Na yehu said any bisi. Akoma mema Richard Ahiagba Akwaba, only a director communications for the NPP. Richard Akwaba, na pom to saying
Ubi boko.
Yehu edi afe.
Ache akra say. We batch. Me know we share news file. I check a crack. But na me nya gese maba.
Eda se wa be kan sa.
Me da wase so say adwuma wo ye. E dey asom Ghana. Emfa ho say MPP na wa ba mu. Ana say MPP na wa ba mu. You change it not. Nti be da wase sa kwa no so. Na o team mo boy adwuma support wo. Obi, I don't know say you starting commander and say yeah. Mustafa say say me before I go for malam.
Azomo de malam himself in Niger.
The way I asem Obi. And I could tell you for biamba. And I block bado for musisi ya ubi ani so mu ne ni guso musisi no ya for bianko ada honko ana ai bisiri ejuma. Enti we ni agro ayagro. Hwe Obi. I Mustafa akasa. But then it's our first issue, no, the OSP as somewhere. But yes, but you only may come we are. They offend it and anymore. But say,
but Matisse me pato any more. Say Kennedy Jato, a constituency chairman, Emma NPP, Ewo Pandai, or see what T. Mustafa come up so reactive very well. Na masign so abawo. That's good. Ora Jato, Akwaba, na pom to saying,
Obi mi da Bibia boko.
Ye danya me ase, ye danya. Pandai boko de.
O pandai bibia boko.
Ene na mu engineer Bees Emma omobo NDC party executives ne ade.
Ene ya tamno. O say NDC for no. The last election you koye short of man question ka. Ene ma Bees na be bisom to pay for their debt. Atoma na all car me.
Na just say omo ankwa dase.
That is the issue. That is why the bees are chasing.
Into bees nearby a spiritual.
And the son of Mukai, they say very spiritual. Someone who say, Obina, yeah, and just say, Bibi Mukoyano, and it's about. Someone who say spiritual, Bibi Mukoyano, or one who say a spiritual level in about. Yeah,
But realistically, we are constituency chairman, Ewo Pandai. Mubetimi assign a maintain seat way.
Obi, you maintain seat is simple. But some be not all can person meaning say, okay, yeah, officer not all on it. But see, yeah, approach to say, I would be a munya I am for a war constancy for Omumba Yewi.
Yes.
But so, when you said Pandai, was only 2 paramount chiefs. Baku ye now paramount chief and Baku here in Chumuru paramount chief. Omam ye ka achieve president Senka Baya on Shana on Jaina Riran man battle. They are the people almost omunya him. What they say, how can move or or Kenya overcome should be superior than paramount chief. I thought I know come or yeah Pandai, only Pandai chief, but you were Nana Abuga, only yet the paramount chief for now. And see how can that one over matter respect that or be a paramount chief? On to me, I believe to the president, but you go to somebody who is a sub chief within now, so on somebody superior than the now.
Okay, so your argument is Paramount is near me, no?
Yeah.
Now, Paramount chief Bako, and or appeal to the president.
Two of them.
All the two Paramount chiefs, no?
We other tactics, and on one boom, and on we appeal.
Okay. Now, Ohinena Mustafa Kane, just Pandai Ho.
Only Pandai from chief. People keep of Pandai.
Oh, okay.
Before you have paramount chief. You see the danger they are bringing to the place. Let me say, they are trying to undermine some and take and elevate some. That's the danger they are bringing to Pandai. Yeah, and it's a big company with this. Why do you expect that even after the Crown, you think there'll be a chief in Pandai? Because who are patrolled by your politics? Why your politics are we? Then the chiefs that we all worship there as our chiefs, you are not trying to take position. Yes, the chiefs are owned by and they are two permanent chiefs. So if Mustafa is saying that one is now like chiefs are only the regional Mr. Francis or Moon Free Pandai, how on earth can you come to a area? I know what I can't people. Regional minister. And Mustafa is trying to pass it while he says in Pandai. That is very dangerous. So that is the problem. After Nyomu Kanta Wino, I have become a driver now, officer, former MP, Honorable Salano. After 2020 election over him, so Mukata from Malam, 3 of them died immediately after 2020 election. He sacrificed them all day.
Hey, that be able to
the driver.
No, he sacrificed them. No, yes, serious allegation. That be
before that man died. Before driver the Wuno.
Yes.
Okay, I know what I'm
okay, then.
Okay, sir. Near no, you're the driver. The deal or the say or your party boy and or you're the driver. Until Mufa, they do everything together. And one man, Obi, they are in your Mukano. Or who may ask them. Because where we found out that maybe I was expecting to say, Mustafa is telling us the competence level of the candidate. Who the candidate is. The election, it has nothing to do with Nanado, it has nothing to do with Mama. The election is about Matunyendam and Insalawapa. That is it. Omudi Nanado what is the Mama Ba, and we are looking for somebody who represents Pandai, but not anything short than that. And Insala, that former MP cannot be our MP again. To me because everybody saw him and the little
Yindam so coy no sign baby you.
Yes, and front and with the past that's why people go there. You know, nobody thought 8,000 elections. Or say honorable Dominic Canadian soldier for fire. And I just said soldier for not so much more because on the collecting day I'm going to vandalize one and can soldier for to protect Dominic interest. And by the time the soldier for Jina and it's work here no more. You can see the mischief they are playing. On the soldier force by so better to one. And on one side for 9 saying, I'm a soldier for I'll get money, I'm a edit for I'll work against you. And that makes sense.
Very well.
The party is on it. Yeah, one price on China. The court tonight, a day at some year, and Asempa. The court tonight, we will all go back to the ground and I will meet ourselves.
And you are confident, sir? Matthew Yindam can win.
Obi, I'm 100% sure that Matthew Yindam will come back to Parliament after 30th December. Who check the post Musa me, I'm just seeing a sentence now. Musa Dankwa or for Andy. The poll doesn't represent what the people came there to do. Who check here? No, you were constantly for mobile and now where they were, you see, because pressure was there. Or maybe so much it was all over. Finally, they have to run out of the president. But I don't think now, over year parliamentary election. And I must have done what besides say, how did they see the governance? Where the justice is 2%. What are they going to do the parliamentary election? So, oh yes, then they will put them people's mind. So, oh, Setana, Bandafoka, the other say, that has never happened. Only on Matthew spend and internet spend. So he just want to rope in the government so that people will see the government from that angle to vote for NDC candidate. But it is not about NDC in Panda. It's the candidate, two personalities in the problem. It has nothing to do with the government then, now, and before. Because all car, most of Panda, not all car dams. It means all work Panda, but he doesn't know what is happening in Panda. Now can happen in man who says, yeah, I'm up for Ghana. Now that I'm going to feel it more. Because what you say is just direct opposite, exact thing is happening in Panda. See, who are Panda, no car somewhere. Then what do I intend to achieve?
Very well.
Me senior brother Hunty, I will not waste his time.
Yes. One other thing, and it's earlier you made the point about the sacrifices. Now I would say Nkofobi report is 2020 MP ne di omo sacrifice. I think a very serious allegation because the MP is a specific person, an allegation way against this person. No, say won't me ma evidence bia now, then you may want to withdraw that allegation, no, for your sake and for the sake of the platform, me pacho.
Obi, me see, yes, it is said, I'm not saying that I was there when
I know. But say again.
Nah.
Say
for the sake of the station, it was alleged said for you to for sacrifice. But Mustafa is speaking as if said or and the end it was my business uncle grew up. But that is okay. But me in past that is what happened. Because you know when we're in a village, anything that happened, everybody is concerned, no beyond mere person.
Yeah,
like but I say, my village and MP's installation village is just 4 kilometers different. What I say,
very well.
Airport to a village but if that's the case, the allegation was there. That one, I was not there when they were saying, but I say I'm on for boy. One say about for you are. He said we are. He say for yeah, friend who was. Look for you to say to be said then I could. Those things were all answered. See, I know that me. I am not going to say that. Let me and I'm for you movie and I'm fine. But that is true. Maybe for the sake of your station, that is what I'm going to say. It is an allegation that was leveled against the MP. Who say about the saying and the MP and the way the driver offering. The guy suffered and he confessed a lot of things before he died.
Very well. My fancy bibiani ebesi di nkomobio. Why? Yenso ye da sepa nyame nshraw. Me name say connection to omo eni wodi nkomo okpanda na eye bad. It seems Mustafa the same thing and Jato so the same thing. It may be from Panda. For but I hope say at least Nioma modi tu dwa no munyina mutimi ete even though na very audible but mo de ebeche. Yes. My member back to the studio now. I mean, you've heard both sides. So be very confident on 30th December. Okasama MPP. More prepared for elections. We there's a court decision and come of favor. You are prepared to run, right?
Yes, Obi. It's a court decision or court said the SSL corner. Then we will be left with no option. But even that, a National Council, SCD, our position to steering committee will make a decision on that. Okay. But Obi, before I be do only a lawyer.
Yes.
Only say the law no I appreciate finality.
Sure.
So finality in the law no by and large is as appreciated as justice itself. Yes. And yes, I know there will be uncertainty. Into no embrano etiase say assembly dia say yewie.
Yes.
And now say opportunity
litigation must come to an end.
And then also we right to bring this matters and also so taboo that so like time limited as well. This issue now can aya Mustafa so na ye court na court say the NDC any standing in court to bring this case because the time bar on the matter had expired. This court case, it has to happen. It's a court, the same way.
Because
the Representation of People's Act PNDC law
I get
284.
I get you.
Application
on jurisdiction.
Exactly.
Said the court was not seized with jurisdiction to
properly to
hear the matter.
Exactly.
Because I'm file it out of time.
Out of time. And no court case we a idea about appending the judicial system or justice delivery system in Ghana. So because the provision is express. And you have no bidding argument better to who can say they are all Kenyan and I say they are Kenyan. It's express. And this identity express say, oh, assembly count election way. Time was so the back in the now your gazetted result 24th December. Now what the Asempa court on the 25th of January 2025. You don't have standing. No court should be able to entertain that matter and yet subject to interpretation. Are you clear? The question is saying a judge, I just ask him way. Now wakakoma and answer wakakoma judgment say in 30 days, execute a new election. It's not proper. They don't have standing. Number 2, Obi. We a lawyer bill. We share Article 99 of our Constitution. Properly, that is the domain of determining membership of Parliament. Clause 1. And on the they are so with the case in the High Court. 2, no. Actually, will say, so you're right under 1, no. Clause 1, no. Not when you anje. Na me na me de year one the year me na me ni anje ho a. I have recourse. And Obi
to the Court of Appeal.
To the Court of Appeal. Na Obi mo nkyere mo amade yi ekere say anase ye nyina ye nte ase in our democracy na ekere say the constitution is supreme.
Yes.
To any law made by man or woman in this country.
Yes.
So if the constitution allows you a recourse in 99-2, that's how recourse has not been exhausted. And you're dying and na Obi say, oh, a high court rule be. Eka say, oh, with so and so Nintendo, you can carry on with a certain activity or activation or a certain ruling without anything barring you when people's rights under the Constitution, which is supreme to that document you are referencing, has not been at stake.
But I think Omo making that argument refer to the recent Supreme Court ruling in Ekosiisen versus Attorney General. In that ruling, the Supreme Court drew a distinction between the when you go to court, na you issue a writ, ABR, injunction, stay of execution against a person. That person is expected to halt the OEBR and allow the status quo ante to remain. But when it is against a constitutional body, Ekosiisen versus the AG, the court said, unless there is an explicit order from the court, the mere filing cannot act as a stay on that constitutional body from going ahead with what they were doing. And if you see Parliament as a constitutional body, if you see the Electoral Commission as a constitutional body, that is why it's a more argument is the mere filing of a stay should not stop Parliament or Electoral Commission from doing what they are doing. And that is the ruling in the Ekosiisen versus, because the Supreme Court was clear, and on a day, the court would have to explicitly order.
There should be a stay. Okay, no problem.
That has not happened.
Yeah, Baho, Obi, there are two different things we are talking about. Okay, this right in 99 is inherent.
Absolutely.
It is not an acquired This one is an original right for a citizen. Now, Adebakwa, I think we should have this conversation. They say, Ghana, you see, let's do this. Obi, democracy is not law. Democracy is rights. And the law is used to protect and restrain people's exercise of right. Into the right, the clause 2 is inherent right for you, the Ghanaian citizen who is a contestant or a member of a party whose parliamentary mandate you think has been abused. And so therefore you have won the election and OBCC won. And to see the Constitution is the only protector of our democracy. And no say so be you have recourse. So this is not the same as what they have decided there. This is inherent where our democracy our democracy, and it's explicit. So there's an absurdity. Because a right that is enshrined in the Constitution cannot be violated, or the author of some other thing that is being talked about. It's inherent. So what we must do is to ensure, say, this right is exhausted before we can move forward. And it's
an interesting point you raise. And maybe the Supreme Court, having been seized with this matter, will recognize its own decision in Ekosiise.
Yes.
You understand?
Hopefully, because
they can depart from their own decisions.
Of course, yes.
And you would see, the conflict between Ekosiise and the right argument you make under 99, and you will see how that one too would play out. Of course, the Supreme Court, if they are minded to depart from their way, nobody stops them from doing that. In the but if they want to also be consistent with the Ekosiise, then it means that they may
uphold whatever. But you see, the two things is that there are two issues. Okay, the Representation of People's Act has been the application or the petition before the High Court in Tamale was not properly.
So in terms of the jurisdiction,
exactly.
Okay.
So that one is at issue, and then the 99
right,
is also there.
Okay.
But unfortunately, in Obi, Mati, I don't know. Say things have changed from yesterday till now. Say, omo MP now or a constituency or campaign I say a Obe Winnie.
Omo candidate,
no?
Okay.
2024 Wakpa.
Yeah, Wakpa.
Obi,
Wakpa.
Yes, say a pet, say a 7 or Supreme Court a day, be who know. Yes, China, and a Supreme Court or ye move no,
18th.
There be a judgment in the state, no, and 18th.
Okay,
substantive matter before Supreme Court. It's tomorrow.
Substantive matter near Court of Appeal.
No, the Secretary, no,
as
High Supreme Court, no,
okay.
Okay. And no, you share a candidate or person running, you know,
18th,
and
ruling from
in the state,
state
application,
and a court not in ruling about 18th. In your China, yes, Supreme Court.
Obi, and no Kurampono, what I
say, substituted service, and
Debbie, I don't know, I don't know, and I'm person who
okay.
And it says here, no, stay of a execution or the member, but stay of execution a day, seeing the urgency of the matter. Now, Judge Kroyano, Obi, you have given a timeline. Say they should activate your judgment. Now there's a stay application, which in law is legitimate to make. Now you decide I request the other two anymore. Wait here, someone say 18th, all counting down. Now catch say I got 2 weeks. The enco election. Obi, Democrat, DNA. Is it justice or it is what? Enti Supreme Court ebeti asebi papa no ye hu no ne asevo no enti most likely no China no Supreme Court will not be able to do any business on this matter, and then see time and see say critical rights are at stake. Now ye ka say NDC is undermining our democracy obi ntiase civil society for Ghana ha ade we kosoma edin obi anka he because MPP near the no. But our democracy is not about MPP. And your MPP democracy anyway. A Ghana your democracy. Say the you be no one tiase. Now castle when they say be near the no. A China de bayo. Sabre no na late. Now the you be and no near the compare so say no cry ye. Inti nani ya nya de foforo. Ni nyina no gradually no na a democracy no na seneba, na seneba, na seneba. NDC be di ade na nsei mu yi. The balance of it. Easy. Ablekumanov, then easy and cow crum ha. Say, Adiano, your pink sheets need now. Dear, here is a mumba bo, your home buying. Now, you can't adiano.
3 polling stations.
That's it. Feed you hope you are a baby. In cat turning in ego. enti mo mebo ye ho ban yambo easy for ho ban enti de wo beso mo ye ne say ye pese ye koto abane foforo na ye buru nipa na ye diska ko gum na ye koto vote na ye ka say NDC we Ekosiisen akotia gidigidi ye kwakọ yesa na say ote Mustafa nam ka me peno agina phone say bisa the question my statement be attributed to him cause next on their radar is in some adregri
almost suhum and your friend is saying Ahafuano Southwest
but my statement be was attributed to most of our Kansama say it is the next seat.
No, sir, no, there is no outstanding issue in court.
I think so. So and I wanted to ask him say Ampa and I say Yampa. That statement attributed to him. Definitely I know about the Suhum and all of those things. But you see, Obi, unya to me na opesa the tiny penia and Chebiano, Yankopong. Ebe yi nyirasona won every ho. Now NDC they are straying into difficult territory. They are having they will experiences in time. The omo ye nyina so aba ombetwa. But they are having the permanent impactor. Sa de na benya we democracy so. Because me achina say the omo ye say case eni nyiraso se be court na dia ko. Na ya jatum na nunti ye koye election. Na obi elusu anase obi ewini na echena saa de ni play out na kana saa eyi no hasem Ghana hana na me nya akonya me nka emmo ase yensesa no beka se de no ayaya yi yenkoso nya de saa bre na hwe na ebia na ye NDC ena ebebre ebia na ye CPP ena eba bebre ba saa bre no ebia omo a ebewo tumi saa bre no omo anya measured ebia omo anya measured anaso mo de bufu boning and babaye sa friend is retaliation no akwakofa asmaba enti de ye kan ne say ade omo ye ne nayi enye ensem fata enye say democracy no complete enti omo nyai omo jaya ebebo enyina na ade no so kwa so no odwere ho a obi omo de sa ade yi kwan seat no omo de kwan
seat no
seat ye omo pes omo pre aye chinchim emra no edi akwakoje anase pese ekokoje no omo de koyede omo na ka chere say ye the macro minority e jeza no moka enti no chere say ene constitutional review committee adwuma omo ye e ba na the parliament I don't know Eric be di unko because there's some matters going on in the party issue statement so omo de ye mfoa bibi so but e bi so keka na de na ego mfremam settle down we na ebo ba say ani de enyira ya adwuma he e ba say na omo be so omo ye de say ye be say ma tetem say bia o first term de be kiremu e kiremu pa meto so ba e referendum a say omo ye so any say 2 terms na consecutive there betumi akobi to prepare the grounds for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
to go again.
More the numbers in Parliament to amend the Constitution, all the entrenched clauses.
Yeah, but no, they cannot just amend.
But they amend and go to referendum. They can propose the amendment.
Yes.
They can drive the process.
But it will not end there.
But I'm saying they'll go to a referendum.
Yeah, but the referendum they may not win.
But the chances are that they can move from Parliament to that point.
But there is rather an easier route.
Which is
to use the Supreme Court to interpret.
Now I'm trying. Because it's here no Omangasa Supreme Court justice. So Obi, and some way in any country as you know. No, I will be and tell you, maybe they may catch on they say. Obi, they may catch on they say on the basis of parliamentary majority, no.
Yes.
They can do it through that route.
Okay.
What you say?
Through the amendment and referendum route.
But
that will be a long process.
But Oba na oko share judicial route no so o mankasa de o Supreme Court justice aba. Na omo ye na ye ka kire mo no say ana ka kire Ghana for.
No, but that route is automatic. The Supreme Court is made up of very independent-minded, deep-thinking individuals, and yes, I will be able to manana or mama.
Okay, waka Supreme Court.
Yes,
waka Supreme Court. But the democracy to me can same way money. But between you and I, and ye say case B had expired. Okay.
Yes.
The person's right to invoke that a year petition had expired. But I call to be Ghana ha. I may add to mu say Sasami Yanka.
Yeah, if you are not judge, no different opinion.
And Tino, yet to me Casa, baby, I will tell our Casa, I meant her. Maka say be a Supreme Court to be could also be to me a Casa, Macaboni. Tell me, come on. What I say, Auntie, the attorney say, and Ghana, the Abano, MPP. Now I don't know, be some so now, yes, I shall bet you Musiti am so. Yes, sitting now, Begino, and you know the here. The here Nepal near said democracy at China, Bama Konya, Aquaco Bama when you sit, and I say, you may have a conversation about seats. The Abano, a democracy noir, and it's 4%, yes, say no. At this point, you know, and say Ghana Nibia, a yesha, I will say, we NDC ni, so ye PNC ni, so ye MPP ni. And Tia, see, you know, and they said, the Tia, Obi, and now afraid yet to her. Na yedi san komo yin ne say or democracy and yes san ka ni san nyina so no ka wo nya kwan kra no akoka se bia ma obi eti radio so what I say enti say na ye nya kwan na ye democracy ye adwuma sa no a ye protect no na kwan a NDC for the democracy fa so no enye kwan pa na ade no a ye mmra say ye nyina betena se asomdwe mu na ye de mmra to ho se wo pese ye we a kwan we na fa so na NDC for ye say ye de ye ntie because ye do Yendi enti say ya back because a man for your good will be into the bell running rough shoulder. A best say a democracy no. Enti kwanda asema ye kai obi wo question obi say no. Eni say emre nkwa na say ebeko. Say we the legal route na.
Yes.
Now the absurdity obtains no. Then as a party no will make a decision say ebeko and I say enko because it's our right. Yeah. But for now no we want to exhaust our rights enshrined in constitution and in the act a provided say opeso yes adiwa ye ne sabre wan ye ne sabre ya it's all right, you know, you have exhausted it and you can't invoke it anymore and no any person court no a train say is this direction there ebeko na say ebeko emrane direction the chinchim direction now mo person mo kono and no will not be good for our democracy.
Very well. But that's Papa Painti nyame adomochna would all be at the Supreme Court to see what the apex court would decide. This is a big issue, landmark issue, especially against the court's own decision in the Ekosiise case. No, it is how this one would pan out. Nyame adoma ochna 16th at the Supreme Court here in Accra. Eric J. Abekansa, Baname Kwesipi at 25 years, the concert at Obabe, a 20th December. Ena Shas with celebrity soccer fiesta and East Legon Executive Lounge. Musicians and radio presenters na Kabum Abobo to kick out child cancer. 25 kids with cancer will be assisted with free operations. The Nina Kwesipi Eshe na Wetimia Fahoka. And then on Thursday, 25th December, and now the legacy concert and the Icon Event Center with East Legon Kwesipi and friends and na ebetonyom ewo na nanfo for no keche kofinti akwaboa ochiame kwame KK Fusu omunyina will be performing opesa will reserve you table fre 0553064460 0553064460 and 0244782866 na reserve unso utable kama and na wo petikiti bi nso a you can dial *714 *59 hash *714 *59 hash. Come experience a night of authentic high life music with Kwesipi and a lineup of celebrated Ghanaian high life legends. It will be an unforgettable high life experience. Don't miss it. This is powered by Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. Yeah, she said Kwesipi at 25 concert no ebe big, and it indeed would be big. Eric J. Abekansa, Eric Akwabe to say.
Yami Adom now, sir. Adom. Ahode wahode.
Yami Adom, bibi ekoyi. Any IP aboko.
Yami Adom, kakra. Yeguso. Na Richard mehu nache. No, sine otu kwanya
over around. I say,
okay.
Everything is a mobile abemu mehu. I think who say oh yeah juma or NDIP there but
by share
mami ache mami bo abasona me ma otrinkwa na kono ko ye dwuma som the youth. I hope say I'm happy to see you.
Yeah. But so position where?
Oh, that they are more ye. Okay. That what it is in Koye.
Oh,
and auntie.
Yeah. And MPP Nibia Michian war Parliament House. So, hey, and ya debia. And then Mizian is adding. I said, Eric, Mama Ghana Yakono.
MP.
Yes, MP. Na se mukoni se ya fasoso ye bebre.
Asa no ma se aba power.
Ono ane ka kire me.
Ano MP.
Oh yes.
O de we aboni din.
Ono awabre. Na o kasa no kra no hwe na ni motim so no kra de. No wabra nsa o opposition no. Na Asemba ko kan ye twa to ne se o se na no na moye dede o parliament o pandai adi ho amose the only remedy left for you ni samu be dede because mo kasa kre nko ba bia se yimini e betena ha kan de ne ne wosunyani pefi yes o se o mo numbers no o mo ye hwe nko ba bia de hia ne se no mbe dede no mo ye dede ba mpi ne ka kire me se asoden amoto na boden a ken ofori atese o man na abusua bi hu ni se ne so mfa so nti no ehu hia chen Ghana nyina no eno na di makodu bia bi adwi menu Richard wakasa sa zizobe kasa be 16 years abem mu kasa sa wasin aka ho
obe kasa for 16
nanka
so we dey kasa 8 years and obese kasa another 8 years
ojide so kasa 8 years na nyame ya no ha no waba na ho no kwa tro chen ehi no ndi so we kasa 16 years ba o mo ma mi dam wa o
obi ba fi no itu bia
Richard Krase appointment be no mo de man
Richard that's not a director of communication.
There be aside no na say me a deputy communication officer e no da ho
about how you see
deputy director research at
and how do di mo bro
at the presidency here me refi deputy director research at the presidency
mona mo here research say mo election be my gap no
Trimudonkwa o but then they are indulge you say saba
me who na che but honestly speaking we want to 2 years
and deputy director of Jubilee House
deputy why
director
no director there
research
my sajai I don't know who say ejuma ya ye nyina ye nuafo
na sisi oba so betretre
enfi no
kuri hu na che ntina ma
pandaya sem da ho ama emobro ebo nkofo
sisi no mo organize mbobro ko pandaya your politics need the interesting no yeah Asempa but Richard you remember her why December so never
so nam nipa so na hwe nipa
sanity December never so kan tell
say one bronya down aka 3
the yen you crowd now you start your official apart from 24th to 25 we hu be bia wo obi ya semu basinia woni bibi me bana ase ne kasa o kenyina no or ne reservation be about the court system na no da be na hu sa de no me hu
ka wase mo ka ya ni de
ba se bono a akne de umim
police watch
no
na wanga
e was enko so MPP fo nyina kogu sa hack no mo e bono wa no
we onya text message ni bi
was send the test
send the text message
so send
is enko fo na ye fake man
when you be aje say wonko bi
manya bi o
ade wonko
challenge eno nyina ka ho na mamu ye de ba wa ya de aka wa
bono but sar man chiro ye reward no apart from say be a all cause panic
me say akwa no me de me hu ni say obekum no ye tourist center o because the whole secret
me share video be online no mo say can I say almost anya ne dia o no dia na ye ko tucha ba nyina manfo nu ya and no coach video and I arc and so a man for we are or more body a couple no coach no know their video so a content creator and that kind of police was that
I am mother basso and because economy night yeah I
think oh obi na me cancer na me say scenario Richard you see amanyo sem ne ye de a lawyer for asem ye kan wo court wi a ye na ye bi gina bonten aka say de judge akan ya na de judge akan ye o wa asem pepe bi a o sign court na wasen ko secret redress ana me bo obi so now asem no court there's a judgment pending applications are hodo wa file the beti no china the beti ni joada ni na court krona ni beti ana meboa ba so di kan betena se ha na o kasa te say in your opinion no de nka wunim na wo se court no kan nyesa na court di asem and take it from me maka cha mo say politics no enye nyame som say ukoruma na ye kan John 3:16 the whole Ghana ho no sa na obi e kan no nyesa na tie e politics nti ye be ye politics ukuruma say de enemo ye politics ne be ye bi
no na moye
na nye no ne yete ayi
akazemo we ne se fifi mu pa
na mono on sa de ba kwa ya na ye me ya o me da bia me kan obi ye nua no mi ye ne omo ane ko ya ye ko local authority elifoi ye ne omo ane tena classroom yes ya ye ko room ye ne omo ane ko asori ye nyino jo ba bi eji ye ne omo ane tena ho ba ni dia aka nyina ye ne omo ha yes but ye nya pie pe ne ye ko ya amanyo so se munim yansa chen obi a once yesi wani TP nso a omo odwan ache ndi se ni pastor chi no pie no chia mo asebe no nse problem ho wahu president mo create ato kroma eno na ene edi mu yem hyew na mu hu de mo ye no ene you are talking as if say NDC for ban ye de another constitution na aba ena de na Ghana fo nyina di so no ye yi ato nchen sanity obi yemra pon na edibu o man no si yeto abawie na mampeni ewo menasepo bia obi okope mampeni edi wo menasepo se BBC a ho kwan so yeden oko Supreme Court yes sa na mra kwan emra no nso makwan se obi kope mra hye bedwa konwa na BBC a ono so ho kwan so otimi de ko High Court obi ana mebo yes so that is what the law says. Nti si enya de court ho de a enye me ne one ye betena ha kire de wo se court no kan de court no de beba no wogi di se wo nsusue bi a eye contrary to opinion na judge ne de abana na mo lawyer penin na sign court ho biem se yesusu se 1 ana 2 3 ya mo de ba won tinya sa na wo se nti ye ba biem ho ne yadri na de wanwane se mo start ya mo ye dede na judgment na ye den mo court na mo nyina mo te pandai ho bi
omo ka so mo court
ai
no mo te pa so mo ye campaign
ai omo ne mobro eni akotena pandai
Ese mo campaign
chese must the can start asoma mo akora o ya na mobro chuma mamu
eni e be dia mamo pa o sesa
na say no ni enim se mo ne mobro na ye be hia mo next week this week ya obi enti me de me kan say we ehun nya say debate ni pi me party for no bebre na wo form already ya mo campaign but ade ba kwa me hu ya manage musa na nkwa survey no anytime a survey beba no party na me wo mu no whether see a form and I was wrong you find it serious and there's a clear case amekai asen you call Joe Chris in there no
yeah asen no
yes kukua mu pools be hu earlier na nye my back up a car be 2-3 days post ne ba na you say yes improvement aba eno so my there speed here then e kan ho intimate me hu so de aba no manage because obi abema na ni abre e wo form because oba no be ka so 60-40 NDC and ka squad betiada ntie de ye fa ni serious and musa down kwa
musa say seat no mo de ye den
seat no me answer no
okay
now the otis Ukraine nya be jam wagina ho ayi debate no the otis wa no
anya me ngwa
obi me medika ka che ne say your politics ne ebe yo enya nyame adwuma ene ye no ha and you see there was a time in this country MPP nya 169 seats
yes
near how many seats
80 something
80 something. And the difference in yes. Mona mete colon ha.
And I'm more.
And yes, we are 180 something.
Yeah, I must say I'm over 100 seats.
Enti osi ye de ka no ma no ho amama hu se munjuma nso ani ye wie so aka be 3 bi se mo nim se nam ho e ho nso munya ho bo e be hia ho ba me pese o ti ase se edua nanse adi awu no enti kuma entena se entonko. There was few ayibi atwamuko enna kakra bi atwamuko ni wa unu ya central region question.
Yes.
Omo de ne call original house of chief and high court.
Judge question high court.
Senior house of chief ne kan asem.
That been the house of chief.
Say high court ne ka se enkoto aba ne bi. Ene e call ye.
Yes.
Ene we nso ye de akọ high court ya fa anko house of chiefs because mo de ahensem na mo ka. Na ye de ene de call high court. Na high court the judgment by ya. Wo se ye no ye de enkofo na aba na mo be ma judgment. Unso book court no kura nim tia was asem na oka no. Oh, different reservation against the decision of the court. I go back to court. And I'm a boy. Inti edi any court to dan wa boboy. Huh? E hana wa betina wa ma dina ye baby a Ghana for do emotional communication emfa wo. Wo di o man bone mfie nwotwe. Wo betina opposition just 11 months. Wo no wo be kasa se Ghana for hu mo de anka wase ye bom ma be 100 wo kan ho bi. Bone a mo de di nipa wo kroma.
Okay, Obia correct me say time ana MPP 169 and NDC 106 and 169 and 106
and no sa time na na kasa o mo se ye pa MP no o mo hia okay
Obia nkasa na
okay
Obia nkasa ya Obia nkasa
Richard na so one so fine gentleman Obi Mrs. sa time pa hu na po ni pepa kwa na po so parliament na piti yankofo na o kan den on kase akọ opada na wahu level a na yen so no level na ya duru no nye se politics ehun mobro nche de nimu za o se wasi agia mane kam one seat cry be den ye beji enti mo fa ntomutim na no mo MP ba ko kasa na mo di seat ni ye den mo agi seat e okuru ma nyina se se hwe ye number na mo na mo kasa te se de wo se nipa hu mo moboy MPP for Panya Ghana for this room, Monka, what's the whole year, Mamma, sorry, more Bonnie and Modi Kuruma. More. Just say, Joe question, in where more boy to the extent that a toda papano nama not te. Jachi question. Nana nado danko kufuado share and learn why to be good in a campaign platform. What I say? Or no, more quack or mo be a dinner coup prison. A sitting president. Okay, huh? Okay. A sitting president who is a lawyer, a senior lawyer at the bar. It me could na platform mo ko to aba mo bi e de ne ko prison. Na sata na kufu ado na bench, not bench. So such characters in opposition, they were almost kasa of late. Me hwe omo din na mo ya me nwa pa o. O say And I am telling you, Obi Maka wa several times say Opa take it from me, Opa memfa. Yeah, NDC na ba. Enye tete de na mo ya de a mo se enye mu bi. Ye wo ye du ye be ye du. Me ka kire wo.
We nye totobi kwase mo NDC.
Oh uncle de so mo ye mpanimfo. Omo na tuyefo. Ba mo penso de no wo ho na ye yaba.
Mo amaba sisi.
Odo se prof mo honhom no we ye mu father for all but masa etoda na ma me ba nya ye ka no kire kire no.
Today omo di see am betwa.
Ah, now what do you want to tell me? In this country, Bra Mode Yakum. And then ne o kasase angel. And then MPP for cry munimyam. Now why now you interview from Panda and say
me nipa mi
or say MP abana ye kwato na ye president ye o ye
ne kwato. Hwan enya akofo ado ne Mahama. Matthew Yindam ene
Yindam ne kasa ye no.
O say election wey between Matthew Yindam and this candidate so
me ba me oda medi no kra na me ba o say
yes
emfa
enya Mahama ne na ado asem we ye two candidates
ono ye hwan ya
MPP constituency chair
now ka say beauty contest no mo kwa na
ade
what is he talking about? MPP ni no kwa independent and no kwa on the ticket of MPP.
Yes.
Your political party was in power for the past 8 years, messed up the economy, of which the people of Pandaya part. In the last 8 years, common fund, they send a call Pandai. Huh? What are they telling us? And I'm him say nipa orun and him. So that village politics interview now, tell him to stop it. Maybe painful because where I am coming from, me na say hono. Me can hell last week. The whole 8 years when him common fund or they call. Now common fund and the House of Chief in the district. Is it not the central government?
Common fund administrator.
Oh no, the number or 2 I am piano. Mutia kunya so kotokro ne aso pickers na na moto de command these assemblies. Adani yes here 2 man who. What are you telling us? Me district, me say the 8 years na twam no 6 unit classroom broke. Mo ntimi see 5. I'm challenging them. Mutimi si numu me district. And now be catch say Pandaya ba na ye kwa akoto no. It's not about John Mahama ne Akufo-Addo. Na nka ya about the offer no. Then e be kan fa no say ento aba man party. The offer no. Huh? Hey, Richard. I am on share Mukasei. Mumu Ghana for. Ubetina Kunyasu 8 years, my district. No electricity extension, man, be 8 years.
Man, your community back.
Me Donyame, me district. Kroba Kwa. Hey, we wicked, we wicked. Sumahin crew, and your village crew can say.
Okay, Massa was me crassy.
Ten cranas in crank. Obi, Obia Silfie, and Fian watching Kanya crown or between a common went to Yamwama and your extension, Ewami area. Nasani Pana or Pandaya, who see died 8 years ago, no pe Kania Demois. Oh, I buy so man Kania, and they start extension, all country and say, and non come home. Nay, nipem you know, Quacotoba. Na munipa na okwe independent. Obi. Say nipa na ono ene nimfudie aba yenya nipa maneto edi bakurum. Ni niema nse oyekuani. Central government measures inti niema bo akofo machine tuade bo wo fom ne ade no. Wo so ono nte panda enka no MP ne ekọ enye president ne ekọ kan ho asem. Na MPs no mo ko election mo tire manifesto.
Ebi mo ye.
How many of them? Huh?
Okay.
Obi ye kwana ye campaigning for our parliamentary candidates. Say who was sitting president. Ne successes and out the campaign and ameboa. So flag bearer out the banzo from opposition. The osi oba obeye na obo hontoa. Enti me in my constituency. Ye campaign Maminu Frederick Ahenkwano. Ni esi ye ba Asempa ye be make sure say ye be cashew factory. Now, no other one to say finance minister can we say Asempa ye babe ye cashew factory. Ye nam no near kase nyame ya adom ne to aba mana ye bobo ye hommodin say Mahama big push no ode ye beka ho ne abe ya akwan. Nti ene such a member of parliament ne bon to a ugidi so okọ community na okọ kan asem na ye musa ne se o kan say obi nya za na tie. So we are telling you people say monye more wiser than Ghanaians. So don't be talking as if say you are the repository of knowledge. Nti mo de we mutiri mu no na ye right. Okay. Mo de Ghana for ko how na benedie mu mfie mako wotwen. Obi me say go to a time in this country ya to abakura wie no na Ghana for bi suro mu suro say ahia Akufo-Addo nya handing over. One tis asem no bi. Tese nipa suro mu ase huruye mutiri mu esum okay. It got to a time in this country, Ghana need me that's no afa phone afro. Eric J, ya tese man hwe MPP for the more the power crab be soldier for. What this answer no? Boni ba mutirimu to the sense the ordinary Ghanaian. So there was one ye. Boni ba mutirimu to the sense the ordinary Ghanaian them street and usru said to me kra hwe ni amon fa mai. Masa me dem aka grow no from Pandaya and for no from the Doma start campaign. Say a mobro na real be for now, I mean, you report be a say, and then I cause that. And the way nipa back on so Casana, you're 12 by we soon call for we drive we then.
Mustafa said, or more Makofa balance.
You see, politics no, and you might be bringing a womb, maybe Obiani Nijidi, and I'm a boy, maybe a Christoni. Media minim ye menyanko pon amesum no. Nti ye koya aban. Mo married. Oya na me bo 16 area. Na me frefre masofo wenchen aka ho. What I say. Nti media obi ane ne gidie. Nti omo gidie omo woni say bia BBC na ama bibia de hesi. But some of us matters of this nature na happen na ye hwese. a create report bi be dey ebeba abonten se BBC ene dia ba enti ye be ma abusua no
e Vincent asefo a e da so kokko serve mass wo de wo wagya ikra
o me ka se mekọ amekọ ono de se me ni nyina nka difference ni nsa
okay because yeah, Richard,
one is the last year, so
Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. Out of the moment, Miss Simami, Nunientia, we Mrayaba, Richard, I have Wabekasa, and then we deal with the other vexed matters. Stay with us.
Aha! I'm afraid if you then you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, who me and switch here? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kufuno. Money love. Show me. Prep zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Hashtag Prep Zone.
Oh yes, Bonsu, Asempa to ye. Now Adopt TV ascend your big job. And 9 lessons and carols. Ebema was Syria ma free exercise. Afi, baby Jesus, or the Swag and Banatiana.
In Womo, oh, Jerry, say, would you mean outside the process?
And the 3 wise fools of ace, Miss Owo, 3 wise men, what about you for Herod that didn't catch here? And to marry Mammy, or better you have Joseph Mammy, so I let you hang money about I am the banana. Wait, dear, a yes, some Sabet, the National Theatre, never Jim Wayania. I don't TV 9 lessons and carols. And you remember that 20th December 2025, our National Theatre, 5 p.m. near Beer Gate, 7 p.m. near the Ashishasu, Brad Nebeja Glorious Philharmonic Choir, Omaba Who Young Emma to meet Nasi, the sensational PSC Star, Omaba PSC PSU, Mawaya Star, the Slick Mavis Asante, Abna Ruby, Amonina Bebaho, the icing on the cake, episode, and then you may get sell. The Guru Subayaho, Chaka. The wedding now, Korea, Kuma stars, no, Bema was Syria. Kaise, get in here, Saturday, 20th December, 2025. Get to be at 5 p.m. sharp, 7 near the Ashisasu. When we now, and what for 50 Ghana. Professor Unya Itikita, Aya Dial star 714 star 003 star 3 hash on all networks. The Ubege Biato, Upensua, Ubeko Airport Shell, Batrona Total, community level number 2 Shell, and now Joy FM front desk, Ubenya Ticket in Biato, Adam TV, Yawazo, Yo, and then also
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra.
Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano Wendy cry 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebama. Here's what happened to me. Girl, cry machine. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. And easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert dear. Better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was so to me the butter or attacking will be okay and now pass a cushion in the pants and a rope is but I feel some Colombian as a woman your master to show in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obine bado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obine bado, biba, obibo, ode Asempa na bo.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no mede ri Osei Bonsu yema munyina akwaba ensan famomra dwumadi yeso ebio in studio Eric J, CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP, and Richard Ahiagba, Communications Director for the opposition NPP. Also high anyone ED and Como. Now answer member on hono gold board jewelry. Sebronya yidie gold and yedi ED and gold biake Ghana gold. And yedi AD and they celebrate Christmas with gold board jewelry discount. Now the good thing is oko gold board jewelry and showrooms now yatete nyoma so bronya yi enti you're rolling out the golden carpet just for you this December. And whether you are a proud Ghanaian resident, a returning diasporan coming home for the holidays, or a tourist ready to fall in love with the heartbeat of Africa, we are thrilled to welcome you to Ghana. Step into the festive magic at our stunning showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. And as I go online at jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh. And Oko Online, I use the exclusive code December in GH with Gold Board Jewelry and check out and unlock amazing festive discounts on every piece for better. In this episode to be the chair or dofubi or namfofobi or ba uknu or yere or papa or mame. Michelle say Bora Gold Board showrooms ninyinara Michelle Gold Board Jewelry showrooms no kesiye wa Accra kesiye wo Kumasi and online nso betimi ato ewo ho enti make sure say unko sakwa na emomu no ubenya a piece of gold na bronya you know wetimi ede ache obi, because when you wear gold board you don't just wear jewelry, you take a piece of Ghana with you wherever you go. And watoyen bracelet, watoyen ring, watoyen necklace, watoyen anklet. Na wetimi the picture. Na watagi gold board jewelry on Facebook and also X baby biara ubetimi atagi would repost and also help you build loyalty point. Well, inti gold board deja. A Juma gold board jewelry airborne seweni and so catch a gold board jewelry, pure, precious, proudly Ghanaian. In December in GH with gold board jewelry, Yema Brunya and yet the pure, precious, and proudly Ghanaian. Very, 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 very important. And more suffer from arthritic pain. Yeah, the cancer mixture aba amamo. A breakthrough formula designed to support joint discomfort into joint what person ya cancer mixture and a winya arthritic pain the two as bibi no ebema okwai mo wetimi etu anamon moving from one place to the other obetimi akọ with ease. Cancer mixture, clinically crafted ingredients, work together to soothe inflamed joints and promote healthy function. Yashada aye, semo amaposo na maposo eye moya arthritis how wadru no cancer mixture produced by Trust in Jehovah Clinic aye watakwa omuna di edro ya ba na edi edro na jo western region no ese wani ensa wo kachre ene yen se da bi ene di wo se Ghana ni bi enya bi cancer mixture waposo ye wo ya me pacho arthritis how edura FDA agya tum say timi to arthritis ase cancer mixture. Our aim is that we would have a world devoid of sickness. Me pacho o pedudu etua o atakwa 0244 871 862 kaswa 0245 012 201 or Kaishi Drug Lane ewon kran ha obenya biato ofre 0244 683 583 no when your cancer mixture yibi wetimi ato kama Richard.
Yeah.
Yes, ENTO.
Obi. Hey, Eric, they and this for as I said, December 7th, 2024, and a former party. Aya Eric Ekasona ni crashing the aka and electricity a month for Sidani and electricity in the moon adiano. And this year for December 7th, and I say I'm first time 7 January 2025. Osha, Fourth Republic, NDC 4, if you consider President Mohammed's term,
yes,
1 year, NDC has governed this country in this Fourth Republic more than MPP. Okay, they have governed this country more than. And no problem or Ghana, why any this one? To whom much is given, much is expected. Oma governor more than Ubia, and Ekosiisen saying. To the Eric catcher and say NDC are govern on my more than Obiano, including MPP no, the crew and as in the village Kurano or electricity ni ho. Son of person catcher. It is someone or Yahwa or complaining ginano, not buying NDC at Tenaso more than Obiano Kurano. So problems no almost to me as awful. Inti Omo and the Ghana Bronye MPP. Oh, kana MPP then Ghana form per se. Obi, me adeba kwa may admit it, and I'm admitting it not now, but I've admitted in the past. Yeah, Misha, DDEP, Obi. Na DDEP no, enya dia technically no Ghana fonte ase, nkanya dia monte ase, but a quiet fast one, engaging people, letting it be a community approach. Rather than a government approach, that was where we went wrong. The idea, no, say, yapim, as of mine. Now, more 2 years, koko do sabria yapimi, and yana mobone, Obi, the big kind of Ghana ha, MPP abaya from 2017. Ya Ghana, bro. All the way to 2019, no, yanya Ghana bro. Ejuma ye ebisum ubi a baby enye bi dasa. Even in the midst of all the challenges in the Quran, yet to hone the data near shed ya yene di oma yenwa obi be catch say enko wie chiri no ya ejuma more than NDC. If just say on record the 16 years of NDC, 16 years of MPP. Ya de to ho ejuma abai mienu ana party mienu na ya abai mo no. 16 years of NDC. What they took MPP 16 years on MPP aye dwumachi NDC.
Is the 16 years na kopandai.
Meba. Say no say o na say we are campaigning on record. Na nipa no MPP. What they told me ba.
O kan asem bi.
Eric Maninka.
O kan. Wa sheda o de wa sheda.
Richard say o kan asem bi. Me refi man kan asem.
O de say the time limit for the record.
Na wakasa. Oi.
Uti. Enti obi. Sa DDP asem no. Aye very painful. But nanka Ghana for beti ase te kwa ye fa so ye ni Ghana for ndi hu nkoma mo ya ntia se ya pem se ya ntu sa na mo we no a ye nyina no e bia na akwakọ rane akwakọ rane Ghana enti no eno na ye issue no but obi enko wie chire no me no otiga se no DDEP no hwa mo na nya ho mfaso hwa mo na eno aboa amane. Yes, sorry, I can so debt to GDP ratio 40 deben 50 deben here to 2 years I can't some anyhow. What do I say? IMF conditionality front loading fiscal consolidation regimes do it before you get through and no creative issue.
Now when they call
Tobo. What do I say? Maybe to me as I ask question be say and this is for the dear call IMF. But to me I can't say I can't go Ghana hapa or money my side buy. And then also say bet to my chirimu. Obi oti ase. But neno Sa DDP painful as it was no. And na be Ghana fa so die ne. Aya NDC for and a beneficiary of that painful decision. But yes, sorry, I need a cancer dia MPP PSA. But and no na ma baby omugina no omugina. But Ghana debt no ekosai. Our debt, I mean no kasai obi. It is going out of alignment. Because revenue now we share nobody you know, it's not coming. So Obi, we have our own issues to deal with. But any day, you know, MPP and yet Ghana for abroad. They said, Eric Pese, it's in as I say, a quite sorry in a dear baby okakan. Omo, and there was some bonapole. Because we have their record. Actually, say, or more about Bemu 60 years, or my government country more than Obia. Into Eric, bro, we crew more air light in the honor. NDC for Yanye Jumaye. Omofria Bemu, I think 2016, no, the electricity access, no connectivity, no, I think it was about 78, 79 thereabout. Yeah, we took it from that point, you know, to somewhere I think around 88.9 or so. Aya, Finance Minister Oko Bawu Hunu the Oka said the Awaka said the Adiani say that he's going back and forth about it. What it is when we left office was 88.9. That's what we have done. Wow. From Kufuor Brothers, I think Kufuor brought it from whatever figure to about 60, 55, 60%. So it's a progressive effort to say, Aban we ba obey we, Aban we ba obey we. Near yet to as far as Akufo-Addo policies are na mfasoa yenuanom anase busia wo panda benya ho mfasoa. Now Mustafa Gbadi Kaso na we and see when one village one dam near some Obi. Apart from say basic fiscal infrastructure, government policy affect Obia. But one thing Akufo-Addo I be generational change in the lives of the people in Pandai. And this is for resist here. So free SHS Adiwe Obi is a game changer. For a generation to come, no, and cry a war more menya access. So if a crasia ubehunu, a hono they prioritize a tonibia a member some school. And even a 2 year dia, Obama no craboko school craseko yejuma, because oko school you want ako school ako do baby a shaso akobi. Intino school no any priority. But a nano a buyer Akufo-Addo abreso say a free obiankobi. Enti nkrana nka se sika ni honti ana se de ebedie ne de be se enti no manko school no omunya kwan koy enti wo te na aka se Akufo-Addo aba na de ne yeye na wo te kwanda sisi na wo kasa to mane akra no a na se wo na nkasa no onti ade asem na se onti asem na se self help say one kasa ye pejama we gina na so na de obi ntumi nya ma wo no wa wo tumi aya ma wo na aban empower sa kwan we so obi education is the key Eric Abotai kama oye lawyer yi any education aye
no nyamo na mo de me ko yo
anya ya breso na akọ school ya breso na akọ law school we dey jai wow look at but the American ne say obi no and a mouse and you nyama wo I know titi me ba enti president Akufo-Addo mpo na president John Dramani Mahama his excellency his excellency John Dramani Mahama wonya omugidi a wopeji akwakosi dia osi wan
wo se mo na mo di school ba Ghana na
kasa metumi akasa asesa na abese meka metumi akasa because mobile
also mo di school ba na NDC for yetimi akobi ana answer na okay
adokura say enye intro but obi Inti de tie ne say yes enne ye ko kwanda ya kwakọ election Mustafa to and walk ka de opeso waka na nsem waka na nsisi so Eric on peso obeka bi enti no walk ka adidi agro but MPP ye ko sa kwanda election ye mfa bees mfa nko bebi anko ye hwe omo ankasa dia chairman ka kiro say dia omakodi ne dabi so omo dae no ene ye omo say ebia obi na di omochi omo ankasa boni omo kodi ne da bi no eno ene ha omo ye nye omo hwe enti Eric MPP we had our time in government na obi ya create platform na yembra na yen hwe numbers for numbers and issues are eba CD no e kra yasem aye kan Yenya Sabije fi owo a gold board. The agency eboa ama see no stabilize kwan hodo so. The benefit of gold prices are akosoro. Oti, the benefit of gold prices are akosoro and etumi ama saade we aba. Because we share when we're living gold price was about 2,300 or so. Yeah. Now it's gone as high as 4,200.
Over 3,000, almost 4,000.
So 4,200. And I feel the gold aquaculture. And I say it is helping significantly. What do I say? But the way I'm used to the challenge I want in here, quite more fast war. A use a windfall from this gold, pumping about $10 billion into the forest market. Obi. Nkanye bad. First, nobody see. You almost see and every baby as after the one car at the Asempa But Obi, the point in this is it the best use of money? Because 11 point something billion or so is a treasury or whatever.
Yeah, 10 point
something. That's kind of and baby say a 2 and 2 within a matter of 3-4 months, and I said 3-4 weeks, you will exhaust all of that. Even look at the rate or more pumping, It is that 10 point whatever billion, and so hey, go be and so she cry. Yeah, I say 3 point, I think I say 3 point or 4 point something import cover, month import cover. Obi, our Maya is now 4 months depending to me, Sikaya will bet my boy one combadia. Then let's say yen do baby akra ama nipa so wasteful in that manner or reckless, I should say. What do I say? So we have a dangerous matter to deal with. I think I neno see the Nigeria and also no more bakachre say it is due to production. It is due to export. Wono also obey export. And I will intervene in the markets. What that does is that it makes your export non-competitive because the cost of your export goes high. Now, the higher or export high, it is not because of any market resolution of the currency price. It is because one kasa artificial, you have influenced it. Into one kasa you are not benefiting anything. A honor is one thing that we have to look at. NDC fuan kasanwa and nayaba and MPP say and MPP say only pass obi. Oche some friend saying Eric Traha say now so on ka nyoma maya otminka.
In the last
1 year, oh they find 1 year. On ka 1 year, na mesumika 1 year the enso ye. Otminka no betre no. Because omo buy significantly dey no maye. Omeka currency
a major.
But currency no okay a governor, former governor.
Yes.
Okay say if it's about governor this no can say if it's about stabilizing the currency the way omo he could have brought the currency to even 10 or 9. He could have done it. Now and I hope papa wosika. Now ye nyina ye school. Na nyina pay juma na ye hustle. Now, oppose cannot decide say, mean pese over fat dia yonko famunintino. And I say, we mate famunintino. Every month be no memo chop money be 10,000. Only ye pay. So only ye pay. You school in a hustle. Who are cry and ye hustle but who know every month no only 10,000. You might go now papa pump 10,000 more debia. Only ye pay. Into ye kotra baby garini eswa. Ubet matra hosu but only ye pay. Into the pumping now or pump he's not generating it in production. And in actual fact, what that means is that Obi, a jumebia or create a jumebia when ya sanfa. It's a marketplace competition. Say, Wosikano, now what ding ejinas no do also. We generate it through production. But we know the sale of natural, friends, raw natural commodities are what we be unim historically, those things are not reliable. That's the reason why Africa, will be because the commodity prices can collapse tomorrow. And this prices no collapse now. When you are now the real sector economy now is peja. na eno no ma Ghana fo nyina young people ye pay dwuma ne ye support ye koto abama sense John the man ma nye dwuma ye no eno mo nya hwe nye enti wo kase wa stabilize currency no a artificial obi wo hwe budget yi a wo de ba ye agric sector obi and that applies to most of the sectors yeah free abemo no the estimate or the budget for the agric no mix of food and agriculture was about 3.3 billion. But what I say, you scale it down, and our catcher say you are coming to do agric sector transformation. Feed Ghana program to buy. Bobby, let me concede the idea of farmer center services. No, fantastic. Look, and then farmers, depending on where you are in the northern sector, I think say cheaper Accra, but Volta near around Accra, Greater Accra, ni mono. Obi, plow 1 acre of land. It's about 500 cedis. 500 cedis. Farmer or plow 1 acre of land. And I know the urban also know we say we are modernizing, and that's what we are preaching: mechanization, modernization, all that. And the farmers no be no, and you saw they said and animal use you obi a plow. And the idea say on by farmer service center no, and fantastic. Omodi feed Ghana by no the anka ho 2025 no mo kai say by but no the anka ma operationalizing 2026 no mo say operationalizing. So budget no you further cut that one. About some 12% or so. Yeah, budget here 3.3 billion as a 3.4 billion in 2024. No? On buy no agric. On buy no ethical from 2.9 billion.
See we are cross to a Gianna short to it. You are no crab or dear.
Oh, that's it. And no. But Obi, Omokateno 2.9 billion. Now I say be okay, Omo no Mokesana IPP na deben. After you own the economy as it is. Okoye budget no what's a catino further about 30 or so percent what cut a day way from 2.9 billion to 2.2 billion obi ade na sabre kroya na also be farmer center which tells you say in terms of the real sector baby adwuma be free aba baby adwuma be free aba no obi omon create hwe wo ho open secret and and the kind of parliament is
sikanin ko baby was and no release
ya trying to paper so ato is not forcing but omo to me can oh yeah na say ato is forcing ato is not forcing what do I say auntie uche Eric to us is here say omo card your my year this 1 year auntie omo pese ye to nyom from Medina omo on to me ka he de abaka ni say MPP mo de na mo ye na we 90 honorable ato forcing one ka say onua no mo amonyina akon say mo nya to me after the allocation won ka say wa tron paper so de ba parliament enko but say na be den any APC kan kwa be den ma youth for enye dwuma ye e be ye den ama youth for enye dwuma sa ade ye friends national apprenticeship programs say no dey wo ase NYA okay
and also sikane share down koi
amate o ma say o hwe ma amate ti ade ne so basa ato is not forcing aba but also Eric Munina as a young person because as a young man I say so justify an inclusion. Debbie
stop patronizing me means show
the simple question is 2025 budget Tobo member. Now 100 million for a Jume Road 2025 budget.
Yes.
Eric, now the and there's a 30 million penoma releasing. In the 70 million outstanding, that's for 2025. And at 2026, I think more allocation be 2026 more allocation. I know 170 million.
Yes, I to more. And it's about 50%.
So first one
100. Okay.
And I say 170.
Until just almost 70 previous 70 number.
Maybe all the account. Not just already
then they see a last year propaganda. Maybe buy a batch of tobo. The end is say
wasn't release my.
Oyaba, come in.
Now they are public knowledge.
Aba.
Menfino.
You see.
Public. But this thing came up in Parliament. Public knowledge.
Aba na.
Am I? Don't mind him.
Yes,
Parliament is a house of record.
Yes.
Obi antimi nkoka bibia wo hokeke. NEIP 30 million and out of 100 million 2025. Fact.
Oh, remember. Ato is not forcing. Oh, the man can come out. Ato is not forcing. I really. But on himself, the young people of this country, who office or Kenya releases are omubedi.
Yeah. So Oma training youth 10,000. Aka sikana almost am the best set it up 2,000, you know. Sigani no afeni so na aswe.
Enti bia no na ya church letter by a church petition say onye woduma. And by a young man who is capable. Oh yes, and as some party ni mo betumi ayesa. But na nye wo na aye. Na Ato who is not forcing.
Then I will yen in the.
There be me can some matro say there be wo no say wo buy no. Dia moye ya some o kan one can say MPP. Ya be so kan dia moye. We are mouse ka be dia bibi. Obeye den aye bibi. Enti no ade no aye den obi. Budget yi kodechi. I was before I walk election na a video bi a a baton. Ye pass ma ko for all their code ni mo ye ma president ha ma fe de na okuyechi. Classic case budget, a Greek budget re de aye. E kodechi nkwa. From 2.9 billion to 2.2 billion, from 3.4 billion. Are they? Now we now catch a Selba Farmer Center anyway. Your best a bad day I decided way. Yenjindi. Enti your best. So yeah, Coquanda, no, yes. Opa say about national election. I say Akufo-Addo, about friends say John Mahama, His Excellency. About Koyenesa, but no correctness here. What him say, sir, agenda 111 hospitals. Yesibi. Ewo Bandai. But minia Mustafa Gbandi or Kasano wanka. No kre wo mu ne say one catch say NDC for ababe muda. Who compare in this Fourth Republic ama govern o mai chi ubia. Aden no man see district hospital or Bandai. Ana no na ye o say Bandai for mo nsem fatana. Eno mu ja hokoe. But ne obi ayes ade no ewo ho a de aka ne say on bewie.
Yes.
So be and on aka. And obi politics are friends Erica promise be no ye be pa. But the difference between your politics no and your modi and they say ye de no akoma ka ho ntiase ka ho ne opepa e ka ho say be som Ghana. That is why obi yan hwe say ye die in terms of political ye in making that difficult decision say be DDP no. Ye nim say ding and yeah, dear, as a party, a tradition, I say embrace that because we are market people. It is a work of market now a decision now and favor. You take the consequences. But this one was about the corporate country, corporate Ghana. Until we took that difficult decision, say Ghana be ye. And ne omo are the beneficiaries of that. And so kurano akwakosi saying, yeah, you're dirty. So the akwakodru. The akwakodru. Muheni ye. Dano mo ba ye. The moya debt, from friends saying from 10.9 billion. And I'm offer could do 122 billion. Yes, sorry, I'm also be the
you left it at 22 billion.
In dollars or in cedis?
No.
And under Kufo I'm talking about.
Yes. No, I'm talking under Kufo.
Yeah.
John Mahama came because under Kofone 9.7
billion. That and America say 8 years in the Omunya dia. Oh yeah, President Mills and Omumia Nudia.
Okay.
Until now could do some person.
About 122.
122. Share the percentage increase. Majority I say and compare that to the difficult era. COVID, Russia, Ukraine, and now admit ba. But no posterity will judge them. Because yet and then they are citing issues are having effect on their governance 1 year in government. What I say, but we took that difficult decision. See a difference between governance, with them and us, our politics, I say we are intentional about Ghana's long-term benefit.
Okay.
Omone de omo penene ya skirmishes amokoye no kwandai eno so kura na nyame adoma emfa na BCHC omu enye obi na ayo omo aboni na akwakoto ahye omo so, but I wish them say omo akọ fa saati bi enimu no. I wish them speedy recovery and the condolences to the family. Now the attorney say obi Adebako, I will call December in Ghana, and then talking about Go Bodney, you know.
Yeah.
I say I'm friend of PPMC. Yes, Same is CEO of PPMC, and it's okay. Me say PPMC
no longer exists.
Let me say PPMC. He's a chief executive of that.
MVP washes that mafia was
the Adebakwa manage home apart from all the things generally, you know. The Go tablet, you know.
Okay.
No, I'm not
yes,
I think very, very innovative. I say it will market Ghana. This is what we are looking for. Senka and no more and a more promoting na other sectors. Yes, I do we and I see the age now. And will be very happy. Value addition. You go on that. This is Adebia. I think it's a BPMC. Almost yes, I do that. Predating.
Okay.
Predating.
BPMC.
But it hasn't been promoted on this scale.
Okay.
Into the level they are taking it, I think is commendable. Then they say we'll recommend for other sectors. Say they should watch this example so that we can add value. And at the actual benefit of Yesidi, no, Ejirane na so a obia benya ho faso. But when the Bank of Ghana governor kwa and war stabilize the city or pompe esika wasting recklessly to stabilize the city artificial. China bibiji crazy ya. Be jure guseiga.
Me das Richard Ahiagba na yete ne kan. Eric Yemra OSP matters arise and the sorry.
OSP. Obi.
Office of the Special President.
Some be go no.
Obi me ba Richard ye de amambo ni ebu ye wota ne se ye beye bibia magana for dodo no ho ayeden ahenhan omo eti se wona akofa DDP bae ene wona o kire se obone odidi obi no obi ne nya so mfaso ye de enim ba de be kan se Ghana for e de o man no ma mfie nwotwe ye remfi mu da de mo de ye mfie nwotwe ni nyina yeguso kai say agric muna mu invest sika na eso e budget mu ewi eso kura mo si nsu nto mo de 500 million bi kura be kan obi me boa opon sika mo di sha agric mu nyina still na aduano bo osro ene you can't tell me say enuane a to krum ene mo penso ne boy pe there bi nyesa netie and governance no se nipa dodo na setena mutumpon a eno de e assess se o man nyama koyi enti me de se atiefo atie o ma setena mu ye under President Mahama o mo yawe o ma setena mu nye under President Mahama o mo yawe and I am adom ye me nsan ati studio anso obi se obi atofu agu ne kam.
That's true.
Obi for the past 8 years said na fu abo no ye hwinhwinhwim ene ne eyepe
Dabi.
Richard eyepe.
But when him date
oh man question you him date see yeah NDC for na e
only say date
me see tie currency no ka
na the artificially
na ma wa currency no ka ho.
But say the kwaya mo
let me tell you who say artificial o ba na artificial bro for na nya adwuma na
oh you carry this record.
Listen to me carefully.
But sustainable.
Sustainability. What did you do? What did you do different? Hey, who say hey? You were in power for 8 good years. No, you were in power for 8 good years. See the no dollar a piatia by Yaman could do 17 cities. Urefi. Intin Adana ad hoc, you know, Adana one phone.
No, come back to the point.
Yet your memoha, you can see the Asempa, Mose Russia, Ukraine, Adamona Namoto, Mobamo, a 2 Mobamona Namoto. Mano ya momre mo wase. You see, boni amudie di Ghana for say de bia meka no. The Ghanaian businessman ya ugu na dwuma samre no. O ka so de be che oda. And then me port.
Okay.
Obi revenue issues are near Kenya. Many penny movie show catch me say when him say stabilization of the CD no kra na ya na affect revenue no omunya no. Na me busa na say also say niema hodo na eba no. Rate na no mo de charge na nenye sa na e de. Enti mumu incompetence kra no na yesen nya ho mfaso as tax mo.
But Obi, only
yes. So I am telling you today, maybe I can one tum. I am telling you today, sir. And some now wa better na ha. O can artificial. I don't know 1 year solid foundation answer moko. Look at the mess you created.
Oh, my main cancer.
Those mess you created, no. Obi better na kunya so. Be 11 months in ye. Yet the say be Ghana for as time wato. And also cry now I was say artificial. Now one original plan way. Udi jaya answer moko. Obi ye be Ghana for pe.
Okay.
Osei Bonsu ene wasetena mu ye chen kane no meboa. Obi meboa.
I know pressure.
That boy yeminia meboa.
Bra OSP ni enti o.
Yes for my din komo e to da kan bi wa ha na nipa hu ene ne kane no de ene.
Erkeje OSP no nkan.
Me kan bi. Enti me de e DC form no OSP no mo se wa ene.
I won't say the Ekoso.
David, Miss Winey.
Ebi no say onko.
My obi onko.
There was a private members be.
Onko for ne say. Onko for ne say o na ankasa anye problem na SP no. Ti be yanka omonsesan SP no na omunya o no. So o ne dey office. And SP ne special prosecutor and say
as long as almost I carry 2 years spend on 10 one so.
Okay. Kroma de we see aka na pe we see aka 2 pe say dey nim ye hu de me de ne say mampani akasa ne position ne say or the also the understand there to ye nua no ma no mo I think me ne ya adwen oda major position because obi emra de ye hye na ye ka say obi nhwe na mra ne nya adwuma Untimi nka say uhu ne ma ye bia we should scrap the law. That may be their position, yes. Enti no se nipa na ote ho no. Na ye hu results na ye hwehwe na. Me support. Na no say speaker can say bi wo parliament say OSP budget omo de mo hu mfa so e ba so. Me no me ne ya adwene. Omo nka won say ye mo budget.
Ade no mbe say ya ye adwuma no.
Na adwuma be na omo de budget dada ne ye.
Na investigations be born my year be work court.
Results no way.
Some work court. Na work court.
Come the boys so youth no bre.
Na youth bre.
My position is different on that. This OSP matters near that because master the way of corruption need on my way of which the main essence in here you created this particular office. And at the end of the day, Ghanaians are not seeing the result. So what's your communication about OSP? I say both NDC and NPP will be our issues about that office. And I'm now the other by a crash problem, not the better. So many already see a job on any team no be Juma Amonye because we be a training history at Ghana. Now no me any TV so. Oko court na me hwe police fu edi na chi no na mbuza as ade ku asi ana hwan mo
na private security omo na
case ben kwa na OSP dia kokota ne private security aren ene na de na bomb kita nkofo why am na bro so
fight corruption there we endangered species
master jai
o mine bon ho bai
obeto ankwa no ma ye nyina na ye to bi boa still ye hu hwe ai.
Now I say, and some have said the failure and as the seeming failure of Ora, no mo pro be the ashen.
Seeming one failure.
And the scapegoat to be.
I don't know Ora. Ora no they say any creature of law. Anambwa. Ora no a creature of law.
Campaign promise.
Yes, and Amecha will say we've created an office to fight corruption in the system. There be a mobile on story in a Ghana for. So for some time now, no Ghana for GD na yenya was our office no abafom. And today ne be yamana basro nipa ne be mana basro. So if Jesus say Richard net ha no money home modern years yin sesan Richard no ntena ho a ogidi so benya results na open. MPP for ya moko opposition mo na dikisi ajaben bai omo asan we issues against Kisi. Anamebwa.
Yes.
Me dey be your budget next year mo be 10,000 Ghana be your budget no.
Oh how?
Housing. Now no me
because you have visa no this ka kura ko. O has a backup and will be so nyani.
Debio so disheartening to the extent to say me dey ne say obi ade obema ade so chenchene ase wo ye bibia betena from
na
kugu sese me nko ne wo nko kan bi first na metimi ko kan ne me ko ye den ho o ko ye pesa me da ko beba be defend
se na djuma no
ai eden adwuma ne de ye de ma na hu so ahu enye enkoyi that's my position, not the government's position. Me kasa as a RKJ. Me masa ade eni ma hwanyan ade ba chi asisi ne ye pagya case bi hu 3 days hu de eko. Why? And now you see the problem we have as a country. The Attorney General is there.
Yes.
Yoko is there. OSP is there. Oh, be huna we twesi we any ma case ne so ye. Ya hwe ya. Ebe keka omuti abom. De anga na me fi ba no atema se. Intimate cancer.
Mate.
Ana.
No.
Intimate cancer.
But say already, so there is a petition already against.
I say say omudiama CJ. And them support ni na so. Masa
3 petitions.
Hey, against
only there 3 and EC and in the deputies near 7.
And the petition okruma o. Yeah. Good. O my dey say e wo say mo am test law no. Sa
Mate.
Obi na wo petition o twiro bia na.
Da be me twiro bi.
Ade.
Me twiro bia say mama na public obi abi hu. But obi abi hu say matro. But I mean to me my petition in public.
Ade wo ene wo de wo kan hwe a wo hye obi achi.
Say article 146 here clear. Say processing you was say in camera. And outro petition, the only thing you can do is a mature petition, but the content thereof don't mean fan to ya. Yeah. And you know the
ebe fan is about me the OSP there.
I mean to say watch.
Hey, Mr. Now he.
I was on the whole record petition for
Richard me the man is obi no anya papa jano. They say asema here kan obebu aban mu so the petition be say me phone na me dey come hwan. Eric petition bi am so. What say the office of the special prosecutor no. Me go gidi say e mani mu nyam be mu a this year political leadership no ye be through our office no pa. So that is my problem.
But say no suntina. I say okay can ho nansem na amamo ye mo hyehye mo amose.
Okay can ho koin.
Na de we press conferences now ye na.
Ready.
And am I am hyehye and a political class.
I am hyehye no wo hwan mo.
From both sides mo nyina mo say ye nyim free.
Me na kwa na mete ne nka che. Na no na mete say so afre Martin Pebu. Na me say wo muti ontena ho din. Wo free problem of the day.
And also they are going.
Yana make it. Nipa no asem. Say problems you twem o say o frɛ no. O frɛ hwan. And you see one say the likes of Martin Pebu no omo was some clout in the system. Ghana for ti omo pa o. And so start say o no o weji ne wo na. Na wa pay defense. Good. One dey am for support no. Na ija no kra interview kra ye kan ho. Enti wa chene kranke.
Na me friend no.
The
police were
description no.
Omunko search ni fie no. And the police wanted to back aba.
No, you interview no. No bash you. Now there. Interview. Back when me tell you say so Jamano ko titia police no come for.
Na oti police for ni obi. Go for the men fie omo. Oti tell me Jamano na me fie omo ni ma de omo ya no. Oti omo fie o.
Oh, fantastic. And today me who say OSP ni ye nya so na papa wan hwe obenya asem. Because you see omo nyina our interest, obi our interest in the country. Nti e to da na say criticism ne bi ba who a leader obi na how to also accommodate views of others. The fact that you have some powers, you know.
Yes.
One say now using anyhow you create problems for yourself. So if indeed Kisia Jabin that people know, I'm himself a very competent lawyer. That one wouldn't me and Castle a good lawyer. He's a good lawyer. But now the thinking is that the expectation now na Ghana for no shisheno. And no muhu. I don't know if they will set up and revise their notes.
We've set up an officer from the get-go. It is bound to, because you are coming to fight corruption. An enterprise a year very lucrative. An enterprise Ebiaka said it is the enterprise that oils the political wheels. Inti politician be our interest in that enterprise. So only you say brabe kwa. Ja enye ejumake.
Obi na say untimi a onye anamebwa.
Now say they also be.
No. Eno na meche wo no. Eno na obe distant won say ejuma we. Okay, position we yon nkwa na ye first person we dikan dio.
I say the first person no so.
Yeah, the man Martin Amidu when we no call and some more back can kroma bebre.
There was a say it may not be about the people, they are about mine and Kasa and how we see
we all know say baby or one. Obi, let's be frank to ourselves here. Corruption will start to fight corruption will fight you.
Corruption will fight
that one will be a new sanity. But see a day me a bet na ha. Ye wajidi be say metimi aka asem e was NDC for no person beka. Until the fact is me kasa Richard Beba mu no nkyerese asem a meka na wose me yeden meka. Eno na wo exhibit competence na nipa wajidi wo mu no. But in the case that be e koba na adane stories na ehu de ekwa. Wajidi say me say me pay budget the year adwuma ma youth make us yemfa ma OSP. What you say? Ghana mabu ni adwuma. Yes, because me na no me sorry.
Him say me nipa bi oye adwuma wo Martin Pebu firm ho.
Yes.
O say Obi, how can Eric call my boss problem of the day?
Oh, and they say just Martin, me feeling no. The last time I me call a British Council program or UK, na me na flight yeah. Oh, me Asempa senior me dear bro me me problem on me senior side. On there I like him. But na me person me say you see Martin Yobia aban bia wo de kono so ye mistake or the man or can say the hu no. Obi anim the position on these issues, matters of corruption. And I me person me say oh you ready so on Martin Pebu be fight here. Boa hu yi ono obedi ntokwane na otwe obedi hu afinhia na onkunwie
ono be kwa
no okuntokwa wie itina mega say wo no na ehu nhye da hia because masa your case is a pending ehu de ye o
mamintie Richard on OSP name sorry Richard OSP
Obi na me hese Eric Bega say their majority leader ne majority chief no of aso nanka discussion ye but wafa kwan paso and he's siding with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I think when I saw that, I verified from Nipa Mebe Miensami Nubi or Abaini was are you sure sir I don't say I think it is the best thing to do under the circumstances. We should tread cautiously because look, Obi, the Office of Special Prosecutor and create here, it has a domestic implication and international implications. Development partners, donors, they want confidence. It says, accountability by ubia odene sa bekwa ko reses ken mu kwambone bia so no na sa ni pa de betwe na so sa deterrent factor no they appreciate that say it is a key governance milestone I achieve enti ade a untumi sore nka say assembly ba anase ni pa no wo office wo no ye ne no enya ntiase papa enti no ye scrap office no. It was reckless a year omoye, very very reckless. Performance issue no, they are reformable. Say concern say na me nyem adwuma ye say de tie no na to me office na ma me say me de be adwuma no me abuse and I say me mfa nye adwuma no ye and I say you know and I say there's a clash or conflict with Attorney General enti no ye nyem bia you don't yank the place, reform it. I've read one lawyer I think he made a statement and is on your platform to say to create a special prosecutor's office created without amending Article 88, it's problematic. Okay, that's part of the reform conversation.
Yes.
Inti say yenko ne amend sa part no. Now that aspect yen seeding off properly to where we are. We can do that. Yes. Inti so the Attorney General and Minister for Justice will become Minister for Justice solely. So now we na kwakoye na ya yenesa. But one sorry Parliament. Don't say make us say all the numbers 90s. It is getting to them. They don't know what to do with it. And to know, let's go and do this, and then majority leader with that consultation, and then say speakers how can until say obe repeal adiano? Why are you saying they shouldn't fund them? Is that legal that you create a body and then you decide it's by fiat? Then don't give them money. It's reckless. Enti say adiano and koya repealing it is not the way out. Reform it. Make sure say the challenges there are dealt with. And our issue so we should separate the Nipano office from the office itself. It is penny kisina no problem some of the issues I mean in terms of Nejumano in terms of Juma issues we should look at a way to do that because I think and I agree with you in terms of competence it doesn't have issue his communication he's too combative. It's too combative. One you are in his to people because people don't understand what you are doing. He needs to realize the office is fledgling. I say eba. Inti amafon te adena say. Dia mo ye no ye hunu ye. Inti sa Asempa ni ebeka membe kaka say twi kan kire ni pa say
na say he feels people are coming at them with mischief.
But the office is not.
But the office is not for them.
It's not for them.
It's a public office.
Is the office for them?
A public office. Into on the boss kakra.
He's part of the problem.
Issue. Because we are committed. I don't support repealing the act.
Office.
No, I don't. It's never going to help us. It is only going to worsen the situation.
Okay.
Because especially under NDC. Who remove will go back to Batan. They are not proposing any advancement. Almost they go back to the situation that obtained.
Officer, Monday by no, who can't say Matemi do the man and I do dino. That's a point of corruption.
With some to Kakanyo maybe an
Amidu.
Share only say this office it doesn't enjoy that call for repeal. No biam pesadi.
But
the President Mahama is leading
now. What is
and joining hands? And after how many years?
What?
After how many years?
What is it? E-levy so you trim.
T. Oh, Obi na Carrick. Actually said the entire call IMF NDC for my coin. E-levy is key. Obi, Ghana's trajectory would have been different. And I levy I buy more demonize the idea nipa intiano. Obi, him say Ghana's trajectory. Obi Ghana's trajectory would have been different today. In fact, MPP would have been in power today, but for the political but for the political line that NDC for take here on that revenue handle. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone to the IMF. We would have gotten revenue to plug those
leakages. NDC for new mobile phone.
But who is for the first time, I think in a long time, I think you have to go way back. Not even at least not in this probably for the first time. A budget appropriation was made. The handle that was supposed to be leverage to fund that budget was still at issue.
Now
until May mukurampo answer that pass here. Enti no the infant to change. Enti nyoma moye no and then they be na beka wan but Obi special prosecutor adie a very good. It helps restore public confidence in the fight against corruption. Enti enye me say the office na kasa.
Okay.
Enti no enye and then ye beka say yenyi free ho. yenhye mokena yenhwe mmara no kwan be fa so a nipa wo office ho no ebia na appointment no krampo ne yepese ye make sure say be amend a law no na ye independent na commission there be say the appointment the appointment of the officer this SP no should be the process of appointing that person should be a bit more independent na aboa ama people would have confidence in the office, and the person I be elected will enjoy the true independence, because na who say he doesn't owe allegiance to anybody. If he amended the act in such a way now, those are the conversations as I say you have in parliament. And yeah, this hubris a friend say a driver majority leader be say na control bill biaba. Who can then I want to say I say omone attorney general na tena ho draw side because almost say almost say there be almost say bibia
general ni mo hwe
oni mo bebe kwa obi o ya dey na say on I be attorney general kwa no try meba
Richard
onu mo oba e obi oba e dey no protocol he no issue tobo no protocol he about 6 or 7
na e be 6
onia waba be issue tole protocol anti o replace our office here bibia reverted to no ade na de be on prosecute obi ahe onye enti ope that issue need to be taken away, but enye no na Ghana for let's make sure say you be reform office no na say no say petitions bi akọ article 146 activating say let's look at his office say bia obetra na so wontra. The process is ongoing na yehwe ba me no easy for the end me nim say omo kodada mo de omo kodada because omo no they are central to NDC's plot.
Asem na okana
obi anka
okay
chairperson
me two deputies
me nti
diabolics enti obi omo easy for the omo kodada e special on besa be kasa
na opandai
o se men kasa
so number
on besa be kasa
and is be about
Eric ye di na men kasa da me pesa be carry dey say omo de omo kodada special prosecutor no amanfo say need di on adwuma mu a yenhwe article 146 there munya nyina so na eyi a be yi a no mo ye, but office ne there Ghana here to be able to help say public accountability will not be undermined. Na Ghana for benya GD say omo a ye de tumi a show mo sa no they are not above the law. Na omo di boni bi in terms of corruption asutwe ewo ho ema nti we should look at a reformer empower the office no entrench their independence na boa amagana the fight against anti-corruption no ebetumi akoso.
Nti Brian Boabin Samuel says Obi President Mahama and his enablers are alarmed because they know that Anas the shadow Brian Boabin has a great deal on them. That is why he hastily asked the majority leader to withdraw the private members' bill seeking to abolish the OSP. They are now hoping to rely on the courts to obtain a declaration that would cripple the office. We must not throw the baby out with the bath water. The problem is with the officer, not the office. The creation of the office was thoughtful and thorough. Remove Kisi and appoint a credible prosecutor to man it. Brian Boabin Samuel. And said Pebuka said because of the fight we are against the SP nunti ontimi yes our position okogea kofo beka say nunti na all fight SP no enti ye behwe say na dwen be sesa dia
Pebu ba
ore check it but once obi nipa bi o sa no amuka so wo ye champion man adwuma na na ye behu on the all farmer was the man
say farmer Pebu you say the man na behu
o say nunti na say farmer no ye head you
yeah better was Ekosiisen Eric J and Richard Ahiagba medin your saibo so Eric yemre aso
be na obo
aso remix
mechia
kwabna
mechia abusu penny to pack
abusu penny to pack eso bo ne dey ano why say
ehu ono kwa na etimi ye lunch t-shirt
oh brutal
so no lunch chairman no movement obeti no so original chairman
party be
nyam hoyi